Live?
Toilet. Skibbity dum 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 is yes. Skibbity dum yes. Skibbity dum 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 yes.
Guys, we are live, right? So you all be your best behavior. Sorry.
What? Whatever.
Alright, Destiny, close the game. You know you're supposed to close the game.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so you don't disturb the class with the game going on, right? Close the game, please.
I am closing the
And she
game.
still got me on.
Very good.
No, I'm not. So I don't know what to do.
What do you mean by you don't know what to do?
You don't know what to do, baby. Play with us.
What's that?
On my laptop and this laptop.
Prompt it.
One function, so and the next one function.
Why this thing is so?
Oh, he's gonna type in words.
Alright guys, you all ready? We are live, okay? Just that the parents not on as yet. I'm just sending them sharing the information.
Now your phone. Okay, so now you should be good. So, X. You said that's your phone screen. Actually, look like a new phone.
Alright, let's see.
No.
No. Now you need to find out how to
Just now, your computer have to finish that thing. So just give us a second, right?
So go to color wheel.
No.
Go to docu type.
No.
So what to go?
No.
So she doesn't want to go to because she wasn't listening.
Right. That's correct.
So me.
She was not listening. That's why she didn't.
When it was time to listen.
Bro, I don't know what this
Okay, so try going to. So
is.
what's that? Who's that? What's that?
Something's wrong.
Yes,
Yes,
sir. What would you? The battery is very low. Can't play no PC now.
Why would you do that?
Because it's in my back. Now what is it? Now.
All right, guys.
Mom, see, I
You all are a little restless today.
So,
Come on, sit.
on the screen.
All right. So we have two parents on. Oh, what's your mom's name? In the corner.
Nandi.
No, I know your mom.
Alison.
Alison.
I don't see my mommy too.
I don't see my mother.
What the?
Not just my father. Wait, what?
You don't know how to
Yes, I do.
Really?
Yeah.
Me too.
Wait, what?
I just said thing. But that's I don't have it.
What is that? Okay, so what are we doing? We're just gonna. What's that? What's that?
Mom, miss, sir, what is that on the picture?
That was
What?
That skin color thing.
Which one?
Yeah, that one. Who's that?
Looks like somebody's
My mommy?
No, you.
Mm-hmm.
Stop it, Kevin. I don't want to. I want to see my mommy.
I don't want you to think like mommy is that people want that this year. Kevin's welcome jacket.
Is that good? What? Do you have any snacks?
Yes, I do.
T.
Yeah. Wait, your mom didn't like your snack?
No. I don't have any snacks.
Okay, so okay, so the only thing your lunch gets is your lunch.
Yes.
You're gonna keep
That's
that?
gonna be here.
Yes, but I have the smallest thing would be like a balloon. I'm just gonna put it in the carry-on.
Take off your. So before you turn on that.
Alright, what do you have any lunch then?
Yeah,
No, she can't eat inside of here. Hello. You still misbehaving? Sit up, please. You sending the boys to go and get snack for you and you in the middle of class? Alright.
So it does.
That's what I put. So why are showing me four? Because why is Monday?
Why should what?
Why are showing me one? And that's all when you. So you when one and I want to act.
Yes. Later. Wow.
What's your name?
Let's go.
So at the end of the camp, we could ask to get the most shoveling in class, right? Everybody will know. Right?
You can just call me Lily. You call me Lily. Computer, hardware, and computers. You can tell me Lily, do you like to play? You can tell me Lily, do you like to play on your laptop?
Only child.
Oh, right, yeah.
I wish I had siblings.
So you're not sure.
Do you have siblings?
I don't.
Do you have siblings? Well, after you
Yeah,
have
just
siblings,
Well,
I know how to do
the same conversation.
You're not done yet, seems.
Mind your own business.
I could play something funny.
No, what's that? You install that on the same. The mommy install that? What's that?
I don't.
I haven't looked at it, but I looked at like a million times.
Who said that? Who was using it?
Look, I can set it out like nobody.
Sounds like a movie car.
Yes,
every time I show
we saw that muscle.
That's why there's been so much shovels in the grandparents.
You can do that? I'll show you, okay? I'll show you. I'll show you, okay? Watch me. Now?
Alright, so we just have one person computer lab we're trying to sort out. Yeah. Always something
Wait,
with
you have
you.
two because he's not even in it.
But yes, I am.
Wait, so you're on a blank screen?
Yeah.
Yeah, so open put locks. Press the Windows the button with the Windows sign on it. Forget how to do that?
No. I don't know what. Yeah.
How to cover that side there.
Share desktop. Again, I don't know how to
Let's go.
How come I don't know how to week?
share. Share
Put down.
Wait, what's going on? How will your computer do have it? You was in class for this time, what's going on?
Probably in the
What's
middle
on
of class we put in block and get it.
Yeah, she didn't do what she was supposed to do. You're right.
No, which one I have to
Choose Roblox. Good for you. It is Monday the 14th.
Are you British?
Me? No.
What
the?
No.
What is that? What is British?
What is British?
British.
What?
British colony.
Okay, first I don't have a British accent. I know this because you're born in England.
British, I think
And I was
British
born
is
in
the
Canada.
Roblox of four Roblox. Wait, that's or something. That is YouTube. That is what YouTube does. Ronaldo. Ronaldo. He's a football man. Ronaldo.
Ronaldo, you mean?
Ronaldo, yes. He's a football man. You'll see this stuff. Ronaldo. He'll come up just now. You'll see Ronaldo. Okay. Mr. Beast.
Don't see me, mom.
He always call his mom in case somebody
Is that? What kind of food is that? I hate that.
Oh, he's gonna take the phone.
China. Nothing. None of it.
Okay, you've been all you've been doing is misbehaving in class, eh? Because you didn't download Roblox. Friday.
Yeah, I'm in a private
Really, really. Bring up your chair. I'll bring it to you.
Did you want to say right? I think a minute ago you said you had a topic.
What? Oh, no.
What do you mean?
So I'm not coming back here because I'm going to my other school. When my school opened, St. Catherine's schools. I go back to that school and I'm not
You're
coming
gonna
back
give
to
those teachers so much trouble.
No.
Yeah.
I'm not
That they would want to do. You're gonna be here very much? Very good. Then it's just go.
What is that? What is that? My friend is cuteness. My friend in my class will teach. Just treat me bad.
So, okay, minus
Could not someone?
Do you think I
No, it's not
heard
coming.
from
My friend just treat me bad. So my friend just treat me bad every day. So this. So
call me annoying?
you're annoying.
Yes, that's what we're calling you. That's exactly what we're saying.
You're just come annoying. No, you are so good at annoying.
What does that even mean?
I don't know. You clever boy.
What is yours supposed to be?
If you sound annoying,
Oh, mine's
no, don't click anything. Don't click
No, honestly, you
anything.
do you want to run? You want to run?
Don't click anything.
Yes.
No password.
Come again?
He said
You know your password.
No.
You once you click and you
Yeah, so you just click, alright, so your computer is set up now.
So,
And so unfortunately, you have to be setting up your computer and you've been in this camp all the time.
no.
Yeah, that's really unfortunate.
Yes.
Yeah, yes. Right, then you click. Something very good.
How many seconds?
You're not supposed to be clicking anything.
How
You're
much?
supposed to be waiting.
So, so I have a boy.
You don't trust. I said the same thing
I
to you.
don't care.
It's a bad
This
idea.
one, me. I don't like
Excuse me. Behave yourself.
I don't
Pay
know.
attention to your computer.
Could happen.
Oh, do this. I can do this. I see it. I see it.
Ow, my hand can't crack.
Okay, you have to reach on here. Yes, it was. It's my dad's computer.
Like this?
You would cut the order at the same time.
Yes. I think it's
Alright, so everybody should be on that screen. Right? Everybody should be on that screen. You on that screen?
not. You know how to.
I don't think I'm like her.
Yeah, you have your shoes.
Is that
Does have the shoes, doesn't she?
Oh, she does have the shoes.
So she deserves that.
It's a compliment.
Alright, pull us up.
I mean, okay, Gwen is not that close.
I said everybody's screen
Except
supposed
she
to have
has a
code
bunch
blocks.
of function thing in her.
What?
Yes, but what can do there is a W Erin.
Yeah, this is.
Hi Erin. And then her hair's shield and over there and then there's no hairs. Yeah.
Yes,
And
yes,
you gotta do the pair. Because I have to wear like
Alright. That is up.
Am I going
That's
to
a
account? Nathan.
Somebody.
Your name is Nathan. Nathan.
Sure.
Nathan. Nathan. Nathan.
every time I tell someone my name, they say, you can tell it. But you want to suck at pencil. Use that
She doesn't get
for
tired.
like super long.
Got it.
Hey,
Hey, what's up? What's going on?
oh, just good.
Somebody cursing?
Like, I thought he said
I
something
guess.
Alright,
else.
so we finally, right? We try not to leave anybody behind, despite being in the camp
Not me.
all this time.
Not me.
Okay? We don't want to leave you behind.
Not me.
Right? So everybody will be
Me,
on the
yes.
same screen. Well, you don't get left behind because you didn't install this thing since last week.
I was
Okay.
with Kip. I was with Jim on playing.
Everybody's supposed to be on the same screen. Right?
No.
When you open the program, you're gonna see some boxes come up. Just click OK. All right? So everybody should be on that screen. That's what your computer should be showing, right? All right. So the other people in the class have discovered why computers is fun. Right? They've discovered the beautiful science and the history of computers.
Oh,
Why is it
no.
important that you guys learn these skills?
I made a mistake.
Because tomorrow different. Tomorrow's world, right? They wouldn't be cashiers, they wouldn't be police officers, they wouldn't be soldiers anymore. They wouldn't be cleaners. They wouldn't be receptionists. They wouldn't be secretaries. All those jobs are going to be replaced by computers, essentially by machines, by robots, by what we call artificial intelligence. So you guys are going to need the hard skills, right? To build, repair, okay? Those things. That's the jobs that you're going to have to do. This is going to be mandatory skills in the future, right? And the good thing is, you don't have to go to England to begin learning how to code and learn all these things by the time you all reach 4 years, right? Other places in the world, children learning this even earlier. They've been exposed to this, right? The younger you are, right, your mind is not preconditioned. And it's easier for you to understand these ideas, right? Much more so than an adult. Because when an adult learns certain things and their mind are accustomed to working a certain way, it's much harder for them, to drop the things that they think they understand and begin to take on new ideas in their mind, right? So we intend to accelerate your growth, all right? So that we can make prodigies of our own, right? Last year in the camp we had a 5-year-old girl, designing our own API from scratch. She wrote all the code 5 years ago. Alright? I regularly have some pictures on the screen. You remember the pictures on the screen, guys? And you all could have seen that girl, right? 5 years of age. Yeah? Alright, so everybody should be on the code blocks screen. Alright, in the interest. That's okay. Alright, so in the interest of everybody, right? I'm just gonna do a quick recap. So the first week of the camp that you all would have missed, right? You would have learned about computer hardware, right? We have these towers in the back here, right? So this is what our motherboard would have looked like, right? Early about 2006, Right?
So I
This is what we would have had
saw
access to.
those
So we would have pulled down these things,
That's
right?
something like
We would have put them down, we would have disassembled all the parts, and we would have put them back together. Right? You got a short synopsis of that because you wasn't here in the first week of
So
December.
I saw one in a phone too.
on a tablet. Okay.
Alright, so right? First thing that you must understand is what is a computer. A lot of people were shocked when they found out that the cell phones is computers, the tablets is computers, right? Because it's a simple definition, despite all the different forms and flavors that we have today. It's a simple definition, right? Input. So once you're able to touch the screen, once you're able to speak, and it can record you, right? All that is forms of input. Once you can be able to take a picture, that's input as well. Because the light from the real world is going into the sensor, which is producing the image on the screen. Okay? So that is input. How about output? Your phones make noise, right? That was speaker. Right? Every time you touch the screen updates. You know, go into something that, right? That app opens up. All the feedback that you're getting on the screen is output. Alright? So how these apps look? You're gonna be writing the code. Be quiet. You're gonna be writing the code. You're gonna understand how the apps work for yourself. Right? So every time you launch a program and you do something in the program, this is what is happening in the background. You're ever playing games on your phone so long that it gets so hot?
Yeah.
Anybody? Right, that's because of processing. So you'll have learned in the first week of the camp that these things need cooling. Right? Now your cell phones, because it's the very small form factor, right? For the large part, most of them do not have a built-in fan. To get a device to have a built-in fan, you have to spend extreme. There's something called the ROG phone, which is built for gaming. There's a fan built into that phone, eh?
I think
And you can even purchase
I
additional.
because it never gets hot.
Oh wow. Right, you have it now?
Yeah.
Okay, so most likely you have a ROG phone or something similar, right? So that's processing which is being done. Because nothing happens without a process happening in the background, right? And the processor is what is responsible for all of that. And he said basically is the most important part of the computer. How about storage? And you guys saw your pictures and your songs and so on. Yeah? So anything that provides, any device that provides the following basic functions, input, output, processing, storage, is a computer. Yeah? So today we are so privileged that we walking around with cell phones in our pocket that have 1,000 times the computing power than the computer that was used to charter the course to the moon in the Apollo mission going to the moon. Yeah? How powerful is that? Be very fortunate. Right? A computer that so how much orders of magnitude more powerful than that computer that sent man to the moon, eh? Everybody have that privilege be walking around with these devices in our pockets today, right? So first generation computers, they were as big as a room. Right? You all know this well for who, right? Is in the camp, right? Since the start. Right? See how big it is? And it was very dangerous to operate because they had like vacuum tubes, big tubes, and some cards that they used to push in the machine. And it could snap your fingers. Right? There's a computer which is called the Univac and the Anyvac. Those are examples of vacuum tube technology machines. Right? And you can see this guy maybe need a ladder to get to everything that he's supposed to be operating with. Right? Further improvements to the computer miniaturized. You can see it becomes as maybe a big tabletop. You see it? Around the size of a tabletop. So that is second generation computers. And then we have third generation computers that start to resemble what we know and love today. Right? Which is called the integrated circuit machines. Alright? You all know that for those who familiar with the Apple ecosystem. Apple, as a company, they're the ones who led the way to personalize computers, right? Personal computers, the development of the personal computer, right? They're the ones that lay the foundation. They're the ones that tell the first story, right? So this is the form factor that we know and love. And then we get to fourth generation computers, where this microprocessor becomes the most important thing. Alright? So this microprocessor, guys, is what categorizes the fourth generation computers. They are called transistor technology machines. Why? Because these chips are made from transistors, and transistors in today's times are very, very small. You need a microscope that could zoom like 50,000 times to be able to see the actual transistor. So the transistor is so small that they could fit 2.3 billion transistors in a space no bigger than your fingernail. You think about that. A space no bigger than your fingernail, right, is the size of a processor today, a very powerful processor. Alright? So if you guys are going to be engineers working in Silicon Valley, these are the big ideas that you're going to be working with. Alright? It's a process known as lithography, which is basically how all these chips are fabricated. Right? And I believe I could encourage any of you guys to know what lithography is and be enthusiased by it, right? Alright, so fourth generation computers, you all know we have a laptop, this is a desktop, this is the iMac, right? And this is also a laptop, right? Now, your parents, including myself, this might have been what we interacted with when we just started to learn computers. This form factor, we have a tower, monitor, the keyboard and speaker system might be missing from here, right? But this is what we would have interacted with first. All these fall under the banner of fourth generation computers, right? Because they have a microprocessor inside of them. All right? We call them transistor technology machines. And we are using these computers today to develop what we call artificial intelligence. Now, artificial intelligence is going to be the mind, the brain, the personality, right? That is going to power, right? Artificial anatomy, meaning robots, right? These robots going to have a mind of their own. They're going to have cameras for eyes. We already have ears. Ears is the microphone. Every phone has a microphone. Every laptop basically has a microphone, right? That works very well. So the robots going to have the ear. They're going to have cameras for their eyes, right? Their eyes are going to be even more powerful than ours because they are going to have lidars on their eyes. We have 2 lidars in this room, and I intend to show you guys what a lidar does, right? So the robots are going to be able to walk around and navigate the real world. They're going to be able to drive cars. Yeah, they're going to be able to shoot even better than a trained soldier, right? You have to think about that for a second. Better than a police officer. I think about it. No police officer has to die fighting crime because all the police officers is machines. So if they get damaged, it's okay. Change out the parts just like a car, and it's back again working, right? No life lost.
I want to be a robot.
You want to be a robot?
Me too.
Alright, so there are gonna be people who is piloting the robots. So you all will play games, where you are in charge of controlling some kind of character in the game. In much the same way, right? We could actually operate the physical controls so that robot can move around, right? What are we talking about, guys? We're talking about artificial intelligence. That's how important this topic is. Alright? So when you go to the hotel and you don't have to book into a room, right? Artificial intelligence sitting right at the counter. Handle that transaction of getting you booked into your room and accepting your payments and logging in information.
I've seen the movies.
You saw that? Very good. Right? So these things taking time, realize all parts of the world, right? So artificial intelligence machines. This is the next wave of computers. Yes. So these computers that we have in the room are 4th generation. 5th generation computers are going to be called what? Artificial intelligence machines. And that is now. You have a question? Yeah, go ahead. Alright, so we have different types and flavors of computers. We have mini computers, personal computers, microcomputers, supercomputers, mainframe computers. Right? Tablet form factor as well. Right? So if we take a look at this one, we're saying how important that one is. Right? NASA designed our entire rover. Right? That is powered by this little small device. It fits, that's a computer, right? And it fits no bigger than a space like this. A whole computer board. Right? That's how big it is. It's called the Raspberry Pi. Right? There's many other microcontrollers. You have a question?
I'm a robot.
You're not a robot.
Can I go to bathroom? I need to go.
Yeah, you could go to the bathroom. Alright, so guys, who knew this? that in order for the cars to work, you have computer chips inside of them.
No.
You know that. Alright, so this is called the ECU, which is the brain of the computer. Okay?
That's
Now-
what I think, no.
They call it a brain box. But
Really?
no engine works without this thing. You see, nobody really took the liberty to explain to you guys that even the engine in the car requires a computer to work.
Well, I don't know.
You see how dependent we are on computers, even if you guys don't know. So I'm informing you guys about these things. As a matter of fact, if the car should be in an accident,
Why?
the airbags that deploy to save your life, it's a computer that is responsible for that. We call them real-time embedded systems, right? So these are called embedded computers, right? In the engineering and design industry, all the factories, right? These things are what these microcomputers, right? They are responsible for running all the processes, right? Anybody have a parent or sibling, uncle, auntie that works in a factory?
Sister, brother,
Anybody here?
me.
Well, in factories can be very dangerous environments, right? So what the engineers do, right? They set it up so that the factory can run by itself. Why? Because computers are doing the work, right? That a human being would have done, right? Okay. So these microcontrollers are very important. If you're going to become engineers in the future, you're going to have to work with these things, right? If you're going to be instrumentation engineers, control systems engineers, electronic engineers, right? Anything in robotics, you're gonna have to learn how to program these devices, right? All right, so everybody should recognize this, right? So this is where we would have started from, right? And you can see the improvement. This is the iMac next up. Don't see the improvement? Now, look at this that we know and love so much, like this exact same computers in the corner. This is where it would have started, yeah? And it changed the way how it looks, right? To become more personalized into this form factor that we know and love today, right? We call them personal computers. But even more important is mainframe computers, right? Some of you all already know this. We said that big businesses that do a lot of transactions, for instance, Caribbean Airlines, right? If you want to purchase a ticket, everybody could go online now and purchase a ticket. Right?
Okay.
Everybody could go and put all the information, purchase a ticket,
I am not.
and it's logged there. You will get a virtual check-in form.
Can I do that now?
Everybody can do it because you have access to the internet, right?
So,
So what
Yeah,
the
yeah.
computers there that is responsible for managing those transactions is these things called mainframe computers. In the bank, every time you swipe your card, right, your account information is being managed by these mainframe computers. So every time you swipe your card, it does the math to know how much was deducted from your balance and how much you have remaining. Right? Mainframe computers, they're so important, right? In that they manage all these large-scale transactions that we would often have to do online. All right, the world's fastest computer. Any of you have any idea how expensive it is? All the new people. Yeah, you see it?
2,000 trillion.
Very close because you've seen some information in between.
2,000, 100,000.
That's actually 200,000. Huh? Anybody have any idea how expensive it is?
Me,
Mhm.
500.
500.
Yes.
$500 million. Okay. No, 200,000 trillion calculations per second. That's how fast it is.
How much money is it?
How much money costs?
I wanted 200 million.
Yes, it's US dollars. Very good. 200 million US dollars. Which would be more than a billion TT. Can you imagine spending more than a billion TT dollars for a single thing? Hey guys, you can imagine that? Huh? Well, the world's fastest computer, this supercomputer, it's called the Summit. Everybody say that to me. The Summit. Summit. Right, it's called the Summit, right? The world's fastest
Summit.
computer. Right? So we moved into
The motherboard.
right understanding the makeup of these motherboards, right? So I'm just gonna put on the light at the back. Right? And those who didn't get an opportunity to see it, right? I'm gonna pass it around So you can see that we have the socket where the processor goes, right? You can see everything is already labeled on this diagram for you, right? So we have the I/O. I/O means input, output, input, output. These are ports that allow the computer to connect with other devices, right? We have the PCI expansion slots. We have the CMOS. Talk about what's the function of all these things, right? Then we have the RAM slots, and we have what is called IDE. Some of these boards, for instance, this one's gonna have SATA connections. Very important is the power connector. All right, power connector. You all see here? This is the power connector here. That's how we power up this motherboard, right? So for everybody who didn't see it as yet, I'm gonna pass it around. Take a look at it. Right, that's what our motherboard looks like. I'm gonna pass it around and everybody is able to see it. All right, so we have both internal and external peripheral devices. Anybody can tell me what this is?
Just leave me alone.
No, this one.
Speaker.
It is a speaker. Very good. Right? How about this? What's the name of it?
A monitor.
Monitor. Very good. How about this? What's this?
Ow!
Stuck on the back of the CPU.
This is a hard drive. Very good at that. All right. Anybody have any idea what this one is called?
Ow! Here's a
Yeah.
PC.
Yes. It's
Ow!
pass it behind.
What's happened?
Pass it
She
behind.
already see it, man.
Yeah, you already saw it.
No, she already see it.
Maybe she take it.
I don't like that.
All right. So we have the internal and external peripheral devices, and everything is inside of the system. We have all the parts inside of here, right? All right. So this here is the hard drive. I'm gonna pass it around so that you all can see it. That's the hard drive, right? Then what? The hard drive itself? Yeah, you all already built it over. You wasn't there. You were here, right?
What? Yes.
Yeah, you all already built it over, right? So remember, the first you got was for doing stuff like that, right? Right? Very good. So pass it to her. She didn't see it.
I'm
Right?
going to keep it as it is.
No,
No,
keep
keep
it
it
off
as
right now.
it
Give me him.
She didn't see it as that.
This one is done.
So is that? You saw it? Okay. You saw it already. Did you see it?
Yes.
Very good.
No,
You saw it already.
I want.
Alright, so this is the power supply and pass the hard drive around, right? So you guys can imagine how important this power supply is, right? So the power supply, right? There's a cord, a power connector that goes from the wall, right?
You know.
Yes, that's right. Did you see it? Did you see the hard drive?
No.
Sorry?
No.
Yes, you did. Alright, so this is the power supply, right? And you can see there's a bunch of wires, right? This one is the main one.
What the?
This is what we call the power connector for the motherboard.
Really?
So the power connector, if you all remember what I showed you, look at right here. So this one is white. Right, so this thing basically fits into that slot. I'm going to show you all. Yeah. Look, it fits in right here. This is where it fits in. Yeah, you all see it?
Yes.
So this one black one here, going straight and fitting in. So the power, the electrical power from the wall, right, comes inside of this device. Okay? And then this device basically cleans up that signal, right, and make it stable and safe to power up the sensitive electronics on this
Did you
board.
take apart stuff?
Yes, we did. We take apart everything.
What?
We put it back together.
Was you
Right?
took apart this?
No, we didn't take apart any laptops. There was a student who brought a laptop. We were supposed to take it apart. But you all could see what is going on, right? This is power connector. Alright, so these are the things now. So this one is the main one. These are the things, right? It's for powering your peripheral devices that we were looking at. Right? That's a powering peripheral devices. So if you go back, take a look at it. There's the hard drive here. And you can see that there's these connections at the back of the hard drive. Yeah, go ahead. Alright, so when we take a look at it, right, we're gonna see these connections. I'm gonna put on the light so everybody can see. Right, you'll see these connections. If you look at the back of the peripheral device, you'll see exactly where we're supposed to put this in like that. You see it? Yeah, it's very easy. This is how the hard drive is gonna get power, right? You just plug it in like that. Right? Now, the hard drive must be able to connect itself to the motherboard because it's not connected to the motherboard at this point. It will only be connected to the power supply, right? So to connect it to the motherboard, we have these cables which are called SATA cables. Right? SATA connection. You remember, everybody, about the SATA connections? There should be one inside it, right? Now this now is called the RAM chip. Anybody ever take this out of a computer and put it back before?
Yes.
Yeah, you would have done it. You don't know here.
Look at us, Neil.
Right, so this RAM chip, guys, right, has to go inside, right, of the RAM slot. Let's take a look. Now, we have to handle this thing with care. We had to hold it side to side.
Can I hold it?
Right? No, you don't do it before. Or end to end. Right? We don't ever touch these sensitive chips on it. Because what happens is we transfer any moisture that's on our skin, right, to those chips.
How do you do it?
And it introduces static electricity that could damage those very sensitive components. Sorry? End to end or side to side. Now, if you look at it, there's these grooves. There's this groove here. Right? You break it? Oh gosh.
Oh.
And then here, you can see where the groove is. You can see the groove in each one of these slots. So we have 2 slots. So we just press those things backward like this. And if you look at it, right, we could attempt to line up, okay, the mark. Check it out, guys. Right?
Wow.
You see this little hole here? Right?
Yeah.
You can see where we have it inside here. And basically, you just have to slide it right down into the slot and press it in just like that. Yeah? So you have to take a look at it.
Yeah, so good.
Right? Yeah. Okay.
I think almost lunch.
Yeah.
I'm
So,
very hungry.
You have to take a look at it. Remember, we handle it side to side, right? Or end to end, right? Check it out. Pass it around so that everybody can see it. Alright? Now, there's many other peripheral devices, alright, that you all must know about.
I know
Right?
that.
And that's what we have on the
That's
screen,
your
right?
hand.
How did that open? Pull back the curtain. Come on.
When you're flashing.
Pull down the curtain. Very
It's
good.
not dark.
So we were talking about the peripherals, right? And the ports. So if you all take a look at it, right, check this out. Does this not resemble this power connector? This is how we power the power supply. Right, so this piece goes into the wall, this end goes into the wall here. Alright? And the other end, we plug into the back, right, of the power supply. Right, guys?
Are you going to do that?
No, well, you wanted it before. I'm just doing this for the
Look,
people.
mine's gone.
Right? So, this thing,
Just
Like
your
that like
passes are wrong.
right, did you see it? Straight in. Right? This is the power connector. Right? We have other power connectors for your laptops. So this one will be the one that you use on the laptop, and this will be like the printer or the projector here. So take a look at the projector. You see these two?
Yeah, sure.
Right, that's exactly this power connector.
I see.
You all familiarize yourself with all these ports, right? HDMI,
Give it to me.
VGA, right? You all familiarize yourself with it. Ethernet, Firewire, PS2P, we have the parallel and the serial port.
Like this.
Guys, we have the S video,
So,
we have different flavors, the
so
DPI
you
port.
hold it like this.
Yes.
No, hold it like this.
Alright, so
Let me try. She hold it by the black paw.
What?
No, not
She
by
did.
the. Oh, wait,
alright. So guys, take a look at the computer ports.
Everything.
You all write yourself in the ports, right? Because you're gonna need to connect various devices to your computers. And you're gonna have to know what ports. If you're gonna buy something in stock, you have to know what to tell them, right? Okay? Very good. You handled it very good. Alright, so guys, so you'd have moved on from there, talking about repairing the computer. So you guys can imagine that something could go wrong, right? And you have to do some repairs, right? Also, so if something goes wrong, you have to do some repairs. You have to be familiar with how to pull down the computer, right? And how to disconnect everything from the board. That's literally how it goes. You disconnect everything from the board, you power it. You see if it posts. Once it posts, you connect back everything one by one, and you will be able to identify what is not working. Now you're gonna have to order that part online, right? Or you can go to the local computer store and you can purchase it. You're gonna have to know how to handle it with care. So that when you purchase that new component, you put it in the board and you power it on, it works, eh?
Sorry.
You don't want to purchase something and you don't handle it properly. When you put it inside the board and it doesn't work. Hey. Alright? So you would have learned some repairing of the computer, upgrading the computer. Right? There's some important performance, right, parameters that you must know. So the speed of the processor. Who know about that? So if you're gonna upgrade your system, you can get a faster processor. How about the number of cores that the processor has? Dual core, quad core, hexa-core, octa-core, right?
Hexacore. Indeed.
Right? Now these chips, the more cores that the computer has, right, it tends to be a lot faster, right? Because cores just mean somehow the processor is getting so small that it could fit multiple of them, right, in the same space, the same footprint that we were only able to fit one processor like 10 years ago. So we call them cores, right? So we have processors with multi-cores. So all the cores work together, right, as one unit. So now we call them a multi-core processor. So you want to upgrade your computer, you're purchasing a processor with a higher clock speed, a processor with what? More cores. You follow that? Right? That's how we upgrade the computer. But you can't just purchase any processor. The processor must be able to fit on your motherboard. So if you're purchasing a processor, you must know what socket this is. And look, this socket is labeled right here. It says AM1. Every processor doesn't necessarily have the same design.
It does.
Your motherboard gonna have a specific design. You see this little thing here? That's where the processor fits in.
What is that?
It's called a socket. You must know exactly, you will hear, you're supposed to know what this is. You must know exactly what type of socket you have. Because you're gonna purchase the wrong processor. You must purchase a processor that can fit the socket that you have. Right? So if you're ordering a processor, this is an AM1 processor, AM1 socket, right? So we must order a processor which should fit in this AM1 socket. Yeah? That's it. It's that simple. So the socket is important. We want faster clock speed and more cores. Yeah? Basically. Alright. Also, we need faster memory. We need more memory and faster memory. So your hard drive, right, have to be faster and must offer more memory to you. Your RAM chip, same chip that you always had with just end to end. Right? The more memory you have, better. The faster, right, that memory operates, the better as well. Yeah? So we're talking about how to upgrade your computer. Alright, how about the monitor? Right? The resolution is important. The higher the resolution, better. Right? Also, there's something else which is important in today's times, which is called the refresh rate. Right? How fast is the monitor able to change the pixel information? Right? So when you're playing your games and you want make, editing videos and doing all this kind of power user stuff, you're gonna need a good monitor, high resolution monitor with a high refresh rate. Okay? So that the experience of doing these heavy duty tasks is gonna be really refined. Okay? You're not gonna get anything lagging behind. Alright? So we talk about ordering all the parts for a computer and building it in class. Right? So most of you will not hear for all of that. Alright? You missed 2 days. She wasn't here either. Right? So guys, we say that when we order all the parts, right? We buy all the parts online and we assemble the whole thing together from scratch. But when we finish doing all the hard work, guess what? The work now starts. Because we have to format the computer. Right? Out the box, just buying all the parts and putting it together, it's not going to work. Because that is the hardware, that is the tangible components of the computer. Even more important is the software. And the act of putting the most important software on the computer is a process called formatting. Traditionally, we put a disk inside the computer. In today's times, you could use a flash drive as well, or a hard drive, right? And we boot into that disk, that flash drive or that hard drive, and this screen comes up, a screen similar to this. For Apple, it would be a little different. But basically, you get these dialog boxes that guide you through the entire process of installing the operating system. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I expected that. Who put this thing on 90? Just on the next.
And the other.
I'm cool too.
Take it off.
24. I'm take it off.
Ah.
Right, there's other people in this room. Yeah.
My computer went black on its own.
You weren't using it for some time. So it would sleep. Right? It can process for sleeping. So
That was stupid.
you're sleeping as well?
Well, I'm gonna put my screen.
Just press the power and it comes back. Alright, so we talk about how important software is. Programming has everything to do with this. Software. But you see, you can't just learn programming. You almost appreciate what the hardware is doing too. Right? If you don't understand that foundation, it's going to be even more challenging for you to program. You're not going to be able to appreciate what is happening on the inside of the computer. Right? So that is why this is an important requisite to expose you guys to the hardware. Right? So software, right? You all know what this is? We call them ones and zeros. It's called binary. Anybody ever saw this in school? Binary? Now I'm feeling hot. Not sure what's happening. You are feeling hot now, right?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yes.
No,
Look
no,
at the
no,
AC. Look at this. No.
You have a jacket. Alright guys. So
I know that's my
software. Oh wow.
You know me.
Okay. Software is ones and zeros. Literally. Right? Are you feeling cold? Okay.
Cool.
Software is ones and zeros, right? That's all that it is, just ones and zeros. Right? So all the computer geniuses that you might have seen in the movies, right? And heard about in real life, yeah? Like, I don't know, maybe you would have been exposed to something like that. You ever heard about the person called Snow? The hacker, Snow? He was the one who jailbreak the PlayStation, jailbreak the iPhone. You know, this guy is our boss. Right? This is the language that he speaks. And he is renowned for having changed the way how we interact with computers and our own devices at home. Yeah? And he would have inspired other people. So there's a group called Anonymous. Anybody ever hear about Anonymous? Anybody ever see these videos online with these people like with a kind of screen mask looking thing? And they say they're an Anonymous group. Anybody ever see that on social media? Kind of looks like an avatar. So that's actually. Right, so we say that the software is what? The non-tangible components of the computer. You can't touch it. The act of formatting that we talked about before, yeah, was setting this thing on the hard drive. It was setting the setting the hard drive to a specific state. And that specific state means it holds the ones and zeros, which is the information, yeah, that the computer needs to operate. We say that the ones and zeros is an organized set of digital instructions that allow the different hardware inside the computer to communicate. So you can act as one computer, right? It allows user interaction. So every time you move your mouse, yeah, or you touch your screen, that is user interaction. Right? Yeah, user interaction. You must interact with the computer to open YouTube in the first place, right?
But you're watching YouTube.
Okay.
Kevin.
Right, so allow for user interaction with the computer and allow the computer to perform a specific task. That's where programming comes in. This part.
How can Kevin watch YouTube right now?
You could write a program to solve any problem. Those of you who have seen the Fast and Furious movie with the girl.
What good?
The girl is this hacker and she wrote God's Eye.
What
Like she wrote a program that any camera anywhere in the world
What goes so?
that is connected to the internet just comes on and she could see what's going on with that camera and she could run facial recognition on everybody. She could know where you are in the world. Yeah? Geolocation, all that kind of thing. Right? Very, very powerful. We see this in the movies and I'm telling you, a lot of these things, for the most part, is possible.
The mother's watching
You are going to be the future. Right? You are going to be doing these important things. You are going to be doing these important things, right? Yeah? You see it in the movies. That's the first part of it. Right? Is to anything in this life that is realized is first a thought. You must first think about it. You have a problem you want to solve. You want to be able to see everywhere at the same time. How much computers we have in the world?
Me?
If you could write a program so that you can see through the camera of every computer in the world right now, immediately, how powerful would that be? If you could write a program
So
that you can listen to the microphone on any computer in the world right now, how
and you
powerful
can
would that
see
be?
what people are watching and I can
Yeah, you could see, you can listen to the people who planning to bomb the world. Yeah, or planning to go and put a bomb on the plane.
Let's put that now.
Jokes on them, I have the privacy shut on my camera.
What?
Yeah, they could steal your face and all too. They could take your face. You sit in front of your computer, take your face, and they're gonna create a profile of you. Bam!
Wow.
Identity theft.
That is the stuff.
Right? So that's how important understanding software is, right? But the software first requires the hardware, right? So we talk about the processor bit. So take a look at this, right? You see how this is the wafer, right? And you can see the processor is on it. So look at it right there. So this is a single core processor, so only has one, right? This is a dual core. You see that? There's many other flavors. For instance, this is quad core. So there's 4. Yeah? Then this is the 1 with 6. This is the hexa core, and this one is octa core. 8 cores. Right? Now, there's processors with up to 48 cores. Yeah.
Sir,
Mhm.
here is a milk and that.
She did?
Yes.
Okay, that was on camera. You meant to see. Alright, I'm gonna deal with that in a bit. Right? So remember, right, that if you're upgrading your processor, you want more cores, right? Yeah. You basically have a super processor, right? There's processors with up to 48 cores. I personally have a system with what is called the AMD Threadripper. It has 16 cores inside of it. And there's an upgraded one to that with 24 cores. And there's even Intel chips with like 32 cores, I know about, right? As in UE. Alright, so inside of a processor is these very simple components. We have control unit, the arithmetic and logic unit, and registers, right? It's very complex if you think about how it is designed and what does it look like. Because I showed you this picture before. You see all this here? That's how complicated inside of it looks. It looks like a rainbow. You see all those colors reflecting? Because to see the individual components on the processor, you need a very powerful microscope, as we said before, right? Despite how technical this is, and 100 years of knowledge that goes into us being able to make these things, right? It's really a unique time that we're living in. Yeah? This is how simple what's inside of it is. Very, very simple. We have a control unit. This is what is able to fetch the ones and zeros from the hard drive. So this unit is able to locate where's the ones and zeros I need and pull it in. So it pulls the ones and zeros here. This is just high speed memory. Registers is just very extremely high speed memory, right? That's what we call registers. So the control unit, right? Send for the ones and zeros. The ones and zeros come here. Once it is here now, the arithmetic and logic unit is responsible for doing the math, the number crunching. So once the number crunching happens here, right? Then electrical signals are generated to send to the output device, and the screen comes on and shows this exact same image. When you move the mouse now, right? That is happening in real time. The processor is crunching those numbers. And when you move the mouse, you can see the mouse moving on the screen instantaneously. That's how fast the processor is able to move. So when you move the mouse like this, right, ones and zeros communicate, right, from the mouse to the laptop.
What?
Yeah? Yeah? And the processor acts on that immediately, in real time. So as you move, you see the cursor on the screen updating. Yeah? You think about how powerful that is, right? So this is how the computer works. Very simple, right? This is it. Any program is a set of instructions. That's all it is. So when you load the program, what happens is that the ones and zeros on the hard drive associated with that program comes into the RAM. That's when you see the little curly signs swirling. That's the program loading. Once it is here, it's broken up into segments. The first segment goes into the register, right? And once it's there, the ALU, the arithmetic and logic unit, as we said, can do the number crunching. The electrical signals are generated to light up the screen. to send to the speaker so you can hear something. Yeah? So all your output devices, right, they receive the appropriate signal, right? And what is doing all that? The processor is responsible for, right? When you click, you load your program, and this is what is happening in the background. Okay? So you can imagine. Let me tell you how hackers break software. So,
How do
ready?
you hack? How I hack?
You're learning. You want to hack. Okay, it could be a good hacker or a bad hacker. Which one you want?
A bad.
A bad one.
I
Wow.
want to hack somebody.
I want to
Alright, so I'm going to tell you all the hard truth of it, right? There's people with the knowledge and they have malicious intentions. They could want to get into your thing and steal all your personal files, right? Yeah? And there's people with good intentions. They want to protect you from the people who want to do bad things. So there's two types of hackers. Ready? There's one is called the white hat hacker, which is the good one. And there's one which is called the black hat
Only white.
hacker. The white one is the good one.
Well, I don't.
So what happens is that you have these communities of bad people with malicious intentions and they have the knowledge. They break it into the bank, thieving all the money from your account. But imagine you check your account tomorrow and it says $0. Thief all your money. But you
What?
haven't got it.
I don't have to.
So,
Exactly.
you know what happened? When I came from school, I saw somebody thieving somebody's thing.
At home?
No, in the road.
Oh.
I just
Yeah,
somebody
that's
keep
why I
a
don't
car
think police
once.
got that pussy.
They were and they
Somebody take somebody's chain, like
And
a
they take the
golden
car.
chain.
Oh, wow. Well, hackers, right, could even remotely steal a car today. Because these cars are so sophisticated they could drive themselves. And the hacker could connect to the car. I don't know, he could be in Norway for all we know. And connect that car and drive it to town if you want. Go and pick up somebody. It's like, I'm picking you up now. Hack into somebody's car. Start, come out there driving, go on in town, pick up somebody, drop them somewhere. And go on back there and pack up like normal.
Yeah.
Right? That's how powerful these things are if you have the knowledge, right? So I personally like to be a white hat. Why?
Because you can hack. You know how to hack.
You jumped it.
For the most part. I haven't.
Can you hack me, please?
No.
What? The.
Alright, so guys, right, remember, all these companies that build all these things that we rely on. Suppose WhatsApp supposed to go down 5G.
What is this?
Be a nightmare confusion. Are you able to communicate with my family? You are able to communicate with my family. You understand?
Keep it on you.
We rely on these things. And the thing that there's people with the knowledge who could just shut down WhatsApp. And everybody's at hostage because everybody dependent on it. You're seeing that? So what is important is that for the group of people who understand that there's people with malicious intention and have the knowledge and can do this, right? We say, how do we prevent them from doing that? This is what the white hat community does. So WhatsApp now, which is owned by Facebook, Facebook would employ these white hat hackers. And the white hat hackers, basically, you try to hack me. If you are successful, it means that somebody else could figure out the same thing. So the important thing is we have to discover what vulnerabilities exist. How could the system be exploited? How could these people with malicious intentions get into the system? And once we discover that the system has these shortcomings, we could fix it, we could patch it. Yeah? So that's what the white hackers do. You have a computing system, you run an enterprise, the world is dependent on these services.
What?
Right? We don't want that information to get in the wrong hands. We come and we check to see if your system is vulnerable. Right? And if we indeed find that it's vulnerable, we help you to fix it. To prevent now the people with the knowledge like us to come destroy you and hold you the entire world hostage. Right? So there's two types of hackers. We said that there's the white hat, and the black hat. The white ones is the good ones. The black is the bad ones, right? They have malicious intentions. All right. So we get to secondly, there's the programming. So you're familiar with hardware. You'll understand why this is so important. Why you're learning this, right? So we get to the programming and problem solving, right? So the first thing that you have to know, remember, everything in computers is ones and zeros, right? So at some point in time, we had to decide this group of ones and zeros mean A. That group of ones and zeros mean B. So ASCII is like the alphabet of ones and zeros.
What?
Yeah. we decided this group of ones and zeros mean A. Our next group of ones and zeros mean capital A. And all the other characters you see on the keyboard, right? There's a distinct set of ones and zeros, right? That refers to each of those characters. And that's what ASCII is. ASCII is an acronym. Anybody remember what it means?
Alphabet.
No. American Standard Code for Information Interchange.
Information
Interchange.
and interchange.
So that is how the ones and zeros change into, the letters and the words that we expect to see. Yeah?
Zero.
So we wrote a web page and we learned to code in ASCII. Yeah? But even more important, all these monitors that we're looking at now, if they have color, huh? Yeah, so we had to learn how to program the color too. We had to learn how to program the color in the monitor.
How to do it?
Right? And this is where you are going to learn in high school physics. And this is called the physics color wheel. Now, you all might not know at this point, yeah? But what happens is that there is 3 primary colors. RGB. Say it with me. RGB. The R means red, the G means green, and the B means blue. Those are the primary colors. Let me tell you.
Red.
You could combine red, green, and blue, all different proportions, to make all the other colors. So every color you see is consists of combinations of RGB. Even white. Even white. That's why white is not a real color. Anybody else ever know that before? White is not a real color? And black is not a real color? Huh? I did, I told you. Alright, so but anybody else ever heard that before? White is not a real color. Right, this is why. Take a look at it.
How to do it?
Look, white light coming in here. Take a look at it. White light coming in. And what we see coming out? Red, green, blue. Yeah? Even some yellow in between and some orange and so on, right? The reason why we're seeing that is because white light is a perceptual thing. Right? It's a perceptual thing. It happens here. So in our eyes, right? Our eyes have visual receptors that are very sensitive. Okay? So what happens is whenever light from the environment comes into our eyes, it stimulates the visual receptors in our eyes. And an image is produced which is interpreted by the brain. Right? So what happens? Whenever the eyes see equal proportion of green, blue, and red, that is perceived as white. So that's why white is not a real color. It's a perceptual thing. Right? This is when the eye receives what? Equal portions of green, blue, and red. Yeah? You understand that? So basically all the wavelengths give us white. And check this. If your eye is not receiving any light, that becomes black. So the absence of light is what black is. Yeah? How cool it is that we could write code to control all this. We did that in class, right? And this is what it looks like. You have it on your system?
No.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
I don't.
No, you guys will have it, okay? Just like yeah, then you have it here.
I don't know.
Yeah, color me again. Color me. It's called color me.
Put it on.
Alright, so guys, I'm going to show you how powerful programming is. And I'm not sure if you guys want to write this now because we really, yeah, if you guys want to write it now. So I want to show you guys how powerful programming is, right? 1 second. So we did it in class, and because you guys missed that, I want to make sure that you guys have the foundation, right, to understand and appreciate what we're doing. Okay? Let's see. I'm bringing it up. So I'm gonna move my thing on that side. It's gonna look like this, right? So this is called the color wheel. Same thing that we just had on the screen, right? So if I right click and I go to edit with Notepad++, okay, we're gonna actually see the code here. You following?
No.
It's just updating. The program is updating. That will
I
take
don't know
just a
how to
second.
put up.
I'm updating the program.
Really?
All right, so the program is finished updating because this is a really fast computer that I'm using here. So I'm gonna move this on the side so that you guys can begin to see. Like this is what the code looks like.
So I already
It's
have
that simple.
So I already have that.
Huh?
I
Yeah, I
already
know
have
you.
that.
I know you already have ones. It's that simple, right?
Yeah.
So these are called HTML tags. Everybody should be seeing with me. Where's it? Okay.
You see that?
So I need to disconnect.
Look.
All right, everybody seeing that on your screen? That is actually HTML code. All right, so take a look at it. So this thing title, that's a tag. The title is what puts the information in the top right hand corner of the screen. Right, so we have style. This is where we are able to change the background color and do all this and do all that, right? So we just have something talking about welcome to the physics color wheel, and we could change the color of the text and we could change the background, right, to make any color we want, right? So I'm just gonna minimize this. I'm gonna show you guys basically that process. So if I open this here, right, take a look at it. If I open this is what I get on my screen. Right, you guys should be seeing it. Hi, my name is Mr. Long. Right? Now I'm gonna open it side and side like this. You all can imagine, right? Take a look at it. So what we need to do here now, remember RGB. Take a look at it, guys. So this first one here means red. This second one here means green, and this third one here means blue. So if we want blue, we have to set this to 0, set that to 0, and set the blue component to maximum, which is 255, right? So take a look at this. So we're just going back quickly, and I'm just gonna delete all this, put 0, and delete all that, and put 0. You see it, guys?
Yes.
Right? So we have only blue component. Yeah? We have no green here, and we have no red component. You see it? So once I save this and I reload the page, it becomes blue. Look at that. You see it?
Yeah.
Now, if I want red, I'd have set this first one to 255.
What the?
Yeah? And set this one to 0.
What
So
the?
everything else is 0. So we only need red. If I save this and I reload the page, it becomes red. Yeah? How about green? Right? So we just change this to 255 and set everything else to 0. Yeah? Once we save that, guys, and we reload the page, we get green. Bam. All right, so remember, we can combine the red, green, and the blue to make any other variation of color, right? So in theory, when we combine the primary colors in equal portions, we get the secondary colors. Then we could then combine the secondary colors to make tertiary colors. And it goes on and on and on and on. These screens are so sophisticated, they could produce 16 million different colors. 16 million different possibilities. 16 million different colors on the screen. Not the Nazi. Alright, because we in class, I don't want to be worried about features. Yeah? Alright, so again, so if we combine red and green, let's see what we're gonna get. If we combine red and green, right? Red and green. Let's take a look at it. So this is the green here, and this is the red. So you can see where the green circle and the red circle overlap. You see it? What do we get? Yellow. So we're gonna combine red and green in equal portions, and we should see yellow, right? You all ready? Let's go back to it. Right? So we're combining red and green in equal portions. Let's check it out. So red is the first one, 255, and green in equal portions, but we don't need any blue, right? So the blue is gonna remain 0. You see it? So red and green in equal portions. Supposed to give us what, guys?
Yellow.
Yellow. Bam. Look at that. Yeah? And if we look back at the color wheel again, we could expect more things, right? So if you combine blue and red, what do we get? Magenta, it's like looking like purple, right? And we combine green and blue, we get what? Cyan, right? That is like a kind of light blue kind of thing, right? So we're gonna make those combinations. We're gonna get the red and the blue together. We're gonna get the green and the blue together. Yeah, and we're gonna see if we indeed get the magenta and the cyan, right? You all ready for that exercise? All right, so I'm gonna set it up now. So let's check it out. Yeah. So what we changing? We have red and green already. Now we need red and blue. Red and blue. So we're gonna put 255 here, and the second one we're gonna put 0, right? So once we save that information, right? So what we combine is red and blue alone. There's no green component. Let's see what happens. Look at that, magenta. Guys? And if we combine blue and green now, so we set in this one to 255, yeah? And we set in this one to 0, right? What's gonna happen? What color are we gonna get? The cyan, right? What's that? Bam, cyan. All right, any bright spark, tell me.
No.
If we have no color, what would you see?
Why?
Black.
Very good. If we have no color, so we're gonna set all the colors to 0. Ready? Let's set all the colors to 0. Yeah, so we set all the colors to 0, save it, and then reload. What are we gonna see? Black. Yeah? So you see, we are this is why the hardware is important. We need to know the hardware because the software is controlling the hardware. We are actually writing the code to tell the monitor to display black on the screen. Yeah? We actually writing the code to do that. There's a lot to appreciate, right? You must first understand the hardware because the coding is basically controlling the hardware, right? So we're seeing that we have power over the hardware. You follow it? All right. So, all right. What if we have full green, full blue, full red? What color would that be?
I don't know.
Yeah. Which is the default thing. So I'm gonna come here and I'm gonna set this to 255. All right. So that is the 255, and I'm setting this to 255 as well.
Do you know when thing happens?
And I'm setting the last one to 255 as well, right?
No, it's a baby.
Alright guys, so I'm gonna save that.
One
Right, and it's gonna be what?
Done.
White. Very good. White. Yeah? So this is the first you guys would have missed this week. Basically everybody here would have missed that with the exception of these 3, right? So it's important that I go over this for you all, right? And you could also get to see what you missed as well. Yeah? So how much lines of code to get this done? Not much. Not much, because I could have deleted all this. I could have deleted this. I could have deleted all this here in the center here. Bam. And this is all that we would have needed. We need nothing else. If we save this, it still would. But now the name is going to go. You see? Still would. Right? And we could. Right? Take a look at it. That's all the code we need to do this, right? The rest of code was just for the name and so on. Look at that. That's all the code we need. We don't need much lines of code. So you have to appreciate now that you really don't need much lines of code to achieve certain tasks. Yeah? Cool? So for everybody who weren't here, you all could take this down if you like. Okay?
I was not
You can walk around with a flash drive. For everybody who is using a lab computer, it already has this on the desktop.
I am not.
You can find color wheel on the desktop. So you can be able to interact with this code, right? All right, so we're moving forward. All right, so that's what you would have learned about the physics, color space, and so on, right? So, programming. What we did just now was HTML. Simple code so that we could control the color of the pixels that the monitor is producing, yeah? Now, you all have to learn that the first generation computers, again, can you imagine? These people only had, remember, all the info is ones and zeros. So the first generation programmers, they had to literally code in ones and zeros. They have to put 1 0 1 1 1 0 1 1 1 1 0 0 0 0. Right? That's how they would have had to program. So instead of we writing the 255 and comma 0 and right, they would have been writing ones and zeros, right? It would have been very difficult to code like that. Must have been. So what we did was this develop second generation programming language. So we start to see words now. Begin, pause, move. This is add. This is also subtract. Right? End.
So,
Begin. Every begin have an end.
so you skip that.
Huh?
You skip beginning to end.
Yeah, we did that when we were writing Pascal. Right, so that's what second generation programming looked like, right? That was called assembly language. Now we get to third generation programming languages, which is high level programming languages. You see how I'm speaking to you? We have the luxury of writing code exactly how we speak to each other. That is the third generation programming language. And it is machine independent because we don't need to remember the 110, 110, confuse yourself, right? And as a matter of fact, we don't need assembly language either. Right? We don't need to use those mnemonic and opcode, and we don't need all that, right? We just need to talk to speak to write the code similar to how we speak to each other. Yeah? That's why we call it high level programming language. It is machine independent, right? It resembles how we speak to each other. And we have many examples. So you all can see here we have plenty of examples, right? COBOL Basic, Fortran, Java, Pascal, C++, Perl, Python, etc. Right? These are some of the major programming languages that you guys are going to have to become familiar with, right? Then, after the advent of third generation programming languages, computers explode. We had a lot more apps, we had games, all this kind of thing. That's the work of third generation programming languages. Then we have the web. So because of these things that we have now, there was inspiration to create the fourth generation computer programming languages. And these computer programming languages, they focus on database, right? Report generation and website development, right? So for instance, SQL, Focus, MATLAB, Accelerator, right? LabVIEW, etc. So when you all get to university, these are some of the things that you're going to be using. Anybody here intend to be an engineer, when you get to university, you're going to use MATLAB. You might use LabVIEW as well, right? Okay? So it's very important for you to understand. Right? So the fourth generation programming languages is non-procedural. Right? While the third generation programming languages is procedural. We're going to get to doing some SQL. Right? You're going to see what SQL looks like. So we got to write in our first program. This is how simple and easy it is to write our first program. Yeah? What we have on the screen? We have hi, world. So this is called the program construct. Begin, end, right line, read line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 lines of code.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And you write your own program, and you could reasonably
1, 2, 3, 4,
call yourself
5,
a programmer
6, 7, 8.
just by writing 5 lines of code.
Yes.
Alright? You all ready?
No.
We'll do this exercise one more time. Yeah? So everybody could load up Notepad.
So you
on the computer.
almost too long with tape. I don't do that.
So, open Notepad on your computer.
I don't.
Let's see if you remember how to open Notepad. Everybody could open Notepad on your computer?
No.
No?
No. Not me.
Alright, so I'm gonna put duplicate here so that everybody can see what I'm
I
seeing.
know how to do it.
So you click the start button and then type Notepad, and you're gonna see that this Notepad thing come up here. Notepad, that's it. Yeah,
What?
that's
I
what.
know how to do that.
And everybody gonna type it. Right, we type in together. You ready?
Wait, what? Not on.
You got one? Yes.
Not on. What do you do?
What does the search
Search for type.
He does not bring this home.
Oh my gosh, I first searched and I have Amazon Prime Video.
This is a different one.
Some people.
What kind of plus? What's it?
Is it almost done? Because I'm very hungry.
What the hell?
Yeah, we're gonna go for lunch now.
Jesus.
I don't know what to do.
What? You want me to help you?
No, don't need your.
You do.
Yes. Somebody else's help, not yours.
You.
'Cause you.
Ask him or she. If you want to ask, what's your name?
Ayuk.
Huh?
Ayuk.
Ayuk.
Ayush.
I used
So wait.
We're gonna just
You're a weird
move on
person.
and something, right?
What's
I
your
You
name?
don't have to do it.
Suriano.
her name is Ayush.
Her name?
Yes, that's her nickname.
Sariana.
Who's sorry?
The girl hair.
No, Suriano.
Siriana. That is disgusting.
And then his name must be Ariana.
No, his name is Leighton. And him is Ayush.
Yeah, that's
And
me.
what's his name in the back there?
Isaiah.
Isaiah, that's your name?
My baby friend's name is Isaiah.
What?
Alright, so
Your
we'll have to
baby friend?
check this
No.
out to see.
My kid is fun to play with.
Who's
After
that?
we back up, you can use that thing.
What kind of bag you have?
No.
What kind of bag you
Think
have?
what?
Yes,
No, you sit right here for
dinosaur.
No, just to.
When is lunchtime?
Alright, so we're going to lunch now and then we're coming back.
You
Right?
get the lunch now?
Yeah, in a few minutes. Once we finish writing our first program.
So,
Everybody's going on lunch and we're coming back. We're gonna move back into we're gonna get into C++, right? Right, so this one should be on. Is it on? Yeah, it is. Alright, so we're gonna
DT.
check out how much
DT.
for this.
Wait,
What?
sir, when does today's school day end?
Hmm?
When does today's day end?
Today's Monday, today's
Oh,
Friday,
thank you.
tomorrow's Tuesday, tomorrow's Wednesday, tomorrow's Thursday, tomorrow's Friday, tomorrow's Saturday, tomorrow's
What is
Sunday,
it?
then Monday,
What do you
my
want?
school open. Great. What
What
kind
do
of
you
fun is
want?
it?
What is it?
Rob, see.
You have a yellow.
my
What's your
friend.
name?
I think
Josh.
Why is it what?
Josh. Your name is Ayush.
My friend.
It's pretty much correct.
I'm offended.
Your name is Ayush. Your name is Ayush. Your name is Ayush.
So everybody ready to type?
Yeah, I don't know how to do it.
Yeah, one of my friends is named Stella.
I don't know how
I'm
to
gonna
do
show you.
it.
I'm gonna show you how to do it. Don't worry.
Because I hate to do.
It's so basic.
Your name is Ayush.
There's like 50
Yeah,
Stellas.
I know.
Your name is
Probably
Ayush.
more.
Your name is Ayush. Your name is Ayush.
Please don't sing.
Your name is
Please don't
Ayush.
sing.
Your name is Ayush. Your name is
I
Ayush.
don't deserve
Your name is Jimon.
that.
Your name is Jimon. Ahmed. Your name
Hello,
is.
hello. You gonna be quiet in class, please? Turn around. You need you want to just give something.
No.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you have to do a little better. Nobody else is giving it a job.
I agree with that.
No, I don't. I hate
You think it is a good job?
I don't.
Brother,
What do you think?
Do I get
it.
some?
You
You
do.
think it is a good job? I'm asking.
Your mother's watching you.
No.
He's there.
I don't know, just keep on doing good things.
So I could eat it.
Girl.
Alright. So everybody should have Notepad open.
Actually, she's 8.
Everybody have Notepad open?
I am 7.
I can't tell.
I think she was 2.
I am. That is not the biggest one. This is one of the best ones.
I know.
No, you're not. But I'm going to be 8. I'm going to be 9 on December. And 10. And 11.
My
I'm
birthday's
12.
actually in 6 months.
That's
Yo.
Alright, so everybody have Notepad open?
No.
Hey,
Yes.
how much time you turn around? I said, is it turn around?
I don't know how to get.
Come on.
I press
You've been in the camp so long. You know how to open Notepad. Let me see you open Notepad. Come on.
I've been connecting
Let's
camp
see
so
something.
long.
This one is the start.
Yes.
I haven't been in camp so long.
Let's start. Right.
Okay,
And you type
so
Notepad, N-O.
So when I press N, it just open Notepad.
T-E. Press N. Yeah,
Okay, Notepad is here.
So, that's not problem.
Oh,
Everybody know how to open Notepad.
that's
Open
not
Notepad, right?
right. Yellow.
I
So,
got it.
let's write your first program.
Okay.
Ready? Program. That's it. I'm gonna zoom into it so that everybody can see. Program and space.
Oh no.
So this allows to give your program a name, right? In Pascal.
I did a mistake.
We capital P.
If you did a mistake, delete it. Use the backspace.
Space.
It's that one, right?
Backspace.
No, wait, where's it? Where's the pad? Yeah, type it in. Let's grab this one. This one. Don't touch anything else. Do not touch it.
Program. I'm not supposed to.
So program. ER.
Progress.
So everybody supposed to type program already, right? You type program?
No.
Yes, miss.
No.
I mean, yes, miss.
Very good.
Yes,
You type
sir,
program?
miss.
No.
I'll
I
help you.
can't get on this page.
Yes, I typed it out.
Oh, not good. Don't worry.
He on his own beat. Alright. Alright guys, so everybody's supposed to have a program, right? And the name of this program is High World.
Hi, what?
But guess what? Guess what? Guess what? We can't use any spaces. There's something called a compiler. The compiler is not going to appreciate that space. Yeah? So
Hi.
normally, when we programming, we replace the spaces with underscore. Everybody should know how to get underscore on the computer. So you have to press the shift button and press the number to the right of the 0. So I'm coming across and make sure everybody knows how to get the underscore. And so press this shift button. Hold the shift button and press that one. Take it out.
Is this good?
Nope.
Right,
You
pretty sure you know how to get it, right?
Right.
You get
I
it, sorry.
will.
Yep. Check on me.
I think so good. So I use the underscore.
Zero on line.
You know how to get it?
So press the shift button
Okay.
on thing.
Is this underscore?
So
Oh my god.
press your shift button.
Program. And
I'm so hurt.
press the shift button. Press the shift button here. And press this one. And the underscore. Yeah. Hold the shift. Hold it. Press and hold. Press and hold. Press and hold. Yeah. Then touch it. Very good. And type word.
You're
Type
so
word.
lucky.
Type word.
Type word.
Type word. Hi, Will.
I am seriously.
You all ready? Everybody
what
here?
is that?
Everybody here?
No.
Hmm?
Letter?
Forgot to put the
So what is that, buddy? D?
That's called an exclamation mark.
You don't know what an exclamation mark?
Yes.
Hold the shift button and press 1.
Okay.
Hold the shift button and press 1. Hold the shift and then press 1. There you go.
What? Yeah. You.
Alright, so we have Hi World. That's the title of the program, right? You wanna enter, press enter button twice.
I can't.
So we go 2 lines down.
Oh no.
She's struggling. You're not behaving at all. And your mother seen everything. Your mommy seen everything. Okay, mommy see you misbehaving in class. Your mommy see you playing game when you're supposed to be typing. Okay?
So
Alright.
How
Yeah?
do I get the thing at the
Yeah.
end?
The semicolon?
Yeah.
Very good. That's a wonderful question. See, press this one.
Yeah.
No, don't press it. Press it. Very good. Very good. Hit enter twice. So everybody, you there? You there? You type that? You put the semicolon at the end?
Yeah.
Very good.
How do you
Alright guys, so let's continue. You ready?
I don't know how to do the semicolon.
We continuing, guys.
I can't find it.
Can't find the semicolon?
It's next to the L.
Me too.
I know it's a
You
correct.
need to use the underscores.
It's next to the L, yeah, correct. It's really next to it.
I don't know.
I didn't.
It's to the right of the L. So you press that button and you get this one. Right? So after we type the title of the program, right? If we look in the background, it's actually telling us what we have to type.
How do
Check
I
it out.
get
We're
down?
gonna type begin now.
Begin.
Begin is what we have to type now. Ready? So we type begin, and every beginning have an end. So we type END full stop. That's it. Right? Every beginning have an end.
I don't know how to do that.
You don't know how to type again?
B. Shift. B. What do I do to get down?
Type again. E.
How do I'm trying
So
to
I'm playing on.
Who's your one? It's E, right?
how do you get down? I don't know how to get down.
So what to do?
Press enter twice. So the cursor is here. Press the enter. Press it again. Very good. Type again.
I can't do it. So what to press begin? What to do? Press begin. No, I mean end.
After you type again, enter. Then type end. END with a cursor. END with a cursor. END with a cursor. Alright, put the
I know
cursor.
what the full stop is.
Alright, guys. So we're getting you all out to lunch now. So we're gonna finish what we're doing quickly. Alright, so begin and end marks the body of your code. The begin and end marks the body
So
of your
what
code.
the full stop is?
Next one.
Oh yeah. Right. But
Alright, so
tiny one.
so we need to put a space between the begin and end. Put about 3 spaces.
What's this?
And we want to go back up to the center. So the begin and end marks the body of your code. So here in the center is where we put in the body. We're putting all these statements, the important statements. Alright? So we put 3 spaces and we're going back up
So
to the
what to
center
do?
between the 3 spaces.
So what to do?
Hmm.
What to do? Let's put the end on. I think.
1, 2, 3. That's it. Alright, so everybody there?
Hold on.
Everybody there, right?
No.
So now we're going to use the right line construct to print some information on the screen. So everybody type right line, like that. Open and close bracket, put the semicolon, and you need the 2 quotation marks on the inside. That's what it looks like. Right line, open and close bracket, quotation marks in the center, and the semicolon. Right? Every statement must have a semicolon at the end.
No, not right.
Right line.
I don't know how to get the end from down.
The end,
Yeah, I put it. So I put 3 things.
right?
So
E, N, D, stuff. And you're going to go back up.
R.
Right. It's like right line.
So
Anybody else see that?
0.
Zero.
0? No, you have to hold the shift. Bring it next up. Hold that shift, then press the line. Press the line. Then press the 0. Very good. Put the semicolon. Yeah, that's it. So let's go back across. You type right line properly. Right, so you get quotation marks on the inside. So you press this twice to get the quotation marks. Very good. So we're going to be typing in the center of the quotation marks, right?
LN.
Yeah, right, LN.
This one.
Alright. Take it to A. I didn't want you to walk in by this projector. Go back that way.
Stop.
Try not to
You
bounce,
can't
right?
tell me what to do.
Alright, so
I can't.
what we're gonna be typing? We're gonna be saying hello world, right? With the exclamation mark. Right? Welcome
Excuse me.
to programming. That's all we're typing now, guys, right? Hello world, welcome to programming. That's what we're typing, yeah? That's it.
This thingy.
Which one?
The one on the
What?
This bracket thing.
Yeah.
So let's do it.
Yeah, so hold the shift button, look at the bracket thing. Hold that
Shift
shift, press
button.
and hold. Press and hold. Press the 9. Press the 0. Very good. Then put the semicolon. Come back in the center. You're going to use this little quotation marks. No, this one. Press it again. Very good. See in the center. Yeah, very good. So right, hello world, exclamation mark, welcome to programming. And that's it, no guys.
So what's
That's it. Except when we coding in Pascal, there's a caveat. There's a caveat, and the program is going to execute and close. And to prevent the program from closing, to give ourselves the opportunity to interact with what the program did, we need what is called an empty read line. Alright? So we're gonna put the empty read line now. Ready? Read line, just like that. Empty read line, just like that. Alright? So if I was supposed to open up Pascal.
Pascal, I know how to open Pascal.
Alright, so I realize I don't have it on this system. I'm just gonna get it from my next system. Quickly, but you all have Pascal there.
I know.
Everybody else have Pascal there. Yeah, everybody else have
How am I
Pascal.
supposed to get my tip?
Coach, I can't see what I'm writing.
Can't see?
Wait, oh, now I can see.
Yeah, I can see. Alright.
Or
Alright, where's Pascal?
no. Oh, that's what I did. Very simple.
That's sure you're a 5 out of 10.
Okay. She is. She is not. She is. That's what assume. Assume.
Okay, aye. Done. I'm done.
No, you're not, boy. You're not done.
You have one more line.
Alright, so this is the Pascal program. I want to install it because it really wasn't on this computer. Alright, I want to show you all now how we do from here. Right?
Oh, so I can't
So-
see. I didn't finish writing.
Keep on sitting here. I'm gonna put it back there, right? 1 second. Because the projector kind of.
You okay?
Alright, so I'm gonna put it back there so that you can see, right? Come on, behave yourself. That's it, right? So you can see.
What did he just say?
I feel like it's like a.
Alright, so everybody here, right? There should be only one person now finishing up.
Me?
So I'm gonna go ahead
I
and-
didn't finish.
Very
So
good.
what to do?
Good, welcome. The capital. So hold this ship up. Okay? Press the ship up. Press on. Delete. Press on hold. Press on hold.
I don't know
Press on
how
hold.
to get.
This one. No, hold on. Press this one.
Our help.
I don't need to.
Welcome.
Ooh, didn't drink a water bottle because I hate it. Do you have a water
Yeah.
bottle?
Water
Do you have a small water bottle?
I know that's it.
Water bottle.
Do you have a small water bottle?
And that's it.
Water bottle? Water bottle.
Alright, so everybody is where they are supposed to be, right? So guys, I'm gonna show you now the Pascal. That's okay. If you worry about her, you wouldn't get anywhere.
I don't know how to get to redo it because every time I press
Alright guys,
enter,
so I'm gonna bring the Pascal on that side that you guys can see, right? So this is what Pascal, when you open Pascal. So the basic procedure is to go file new project, click empty project, okay, we're gonna give it a name. We're gonna call it Kids Computer Camp, right? That's it.
I already have that.
And then we're gonna make sure we save it in the correct folder. Right? So it's Dev Pascal is the folder. You can save it in icons like that. Right? And then basically we're gonna check this guys. Control A, that highlights everything. If you press CTRL A, that highlights everything. Then press Control C, and we're gonna copy everything. We're gonna put it in Pascal now. Ready? Control V to put it in Pascal like that. And once it's here, we need to go to Project Options and just select the book as an icon.
Just mine.
Yeah, and click OK. And that's it. We're ready to compile, but we first have to save that, right? As camp.pas.
What?
this thing came out.
Yeah, because I was telling you not to go so close to the right? Keep going.
Oh.
Yeah, we're going too close to the edge there. Try to prevent that going on. Right? Right, so the monitor should be back up in a second. I don't know when you want to go lunch.
You can't lunch now?
When we finish the subject, boy.
Then we going to go. So you're gonna finish what we're doing and then you want to go on lunch. Huh? You were here in the camp all the time, you know. What do you need help with? No, we're not starting all right. You're right there. Forget it. So when you click this button to compile, you just save it as camp.pas and just click save. And you can see, okay, it's saying that we have one error. Alright, so the exclamation mark in the top right hand corner.
I don't know how to do that.
Hmm?
I don't know how to do that.
Yes, you do. Move the mouse, go up to here, click it, and then press the backspace. That's all you have to do. Then if you click the compile button again, there's 0 errors. And we just had to execute, guys. When you execute, right, you're going to see it come up on the screen. Yeah? Look at that. That's what comes up on the screen. Hello world, welcome to programming, right? So you can see what was responsible for doing that. Everybody could see what was responsible for doing that, right? Music Pascal. Alright, so this that we're seeing on this side. What was responsible for doing that? This right line construct was responsible for doing that. Yeah? So you could put your name if you want. You could do like right line. Yeah? Then you need 2 quotation marks on the inside. And you go back in the sentence and say, my name is Mr. Lau, right? That's all. So if you go back into Pascal, right, we can close this down. If you go back into Pascal, right, remember we just made some changes, right? So this is where we include the my name is Mr. Lau. So we execute again.
Do not touch me.
Yeah, this one still have the thing on it. Alright, so let's execute again. When we execute, it's coming up on this side, so I'm just going to duplicate my screen. Alright, so you all could see. This is what happens, yeah? Take a look at it. Look, we get the my name is Mr. Lau. Yeah? So you all seeing what the right line construct does, right? It allows you to put text on the screen. So everybody could write the name. Everybody do right line, my name is, and you spell your name. Right? Be careful so that the charger don't fall out again. It's gonna switch on. Yes. Yes, you gotta go to the edge. Get to the edge and then click. Then put the right line and put your name. My name is Mr. Lau. Right? So everybody put their name. And that's it. You've successfully written your first program. Right? And then we're going to show you some stuff that we did last week. Right? In Pascal. How to do math. Right? How to write pretty much a very complicated program. And then we're gonna shift gears and go over, right, into C code. Right? Because you all know the fundamentals. Right here, enter. This is a compound stuff. And then it's right line. I'm gonna show you all right, I'm gonna show you all what you need to write. You see that here. Right? It's right line, my name. Okay? That's what it looks like. Right, so that's the code which is responsible for producing this on the screen. Hmm?
Do I get my holding?
Yeah, you could put it in your
Practice. It's a big down here. Crush. Oh my gosh. Crush.
Alright, so that's what it looks like. Guys.
Okay, I'm done. Now crush.
Everybody seeing it?
I cracked my big. You can crack yours too. This one. Later. Look in that page. Later. Wait. Wait.
Everybody finish that?
I know how to write.
Alright, so all these computers inside here have Pascal on it. So to go from your notepad, alright guys? Are you open the Pascal? You open the Pascal on the inside? Alright, I'm gonna come around, I'm gonna help everybody to open their Pascal, right?
I can't open.
How did you do that?
Computer magic.
What is your name? Galek? Your name is Icon. Huge.
No one wants it.
Yes.
Turn around.
Nobody's not talking.
I need to turn around. You haven't even did
Talk to
anything.
yourself.
She could open their Pascal, no? She could open their Pascal already.
No, I can't.
Yes, you could.
Oh my god.
Pull up the chair. Can you read it, please? No?
Yeah.
Okay.
T, 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 T.
Alright, you want the Pascal?
That's your name?
Think so.
Your turn.
Alright, you definitely know how to open that Pascal, so I think I need to check on you. You saw it, you get it?
Yeah, but for instance, press
Yeah,
it.
that's it, that's correct. That's it, yeah? Yeah, empty project. I'm gonna come and check on you. Alright, so
I can just delete it afterwards, right?
just gonna see one error, right? So the error was this exclamation mark, the compiler do like that. Right, so no, you finish
Can
it,
you
right?
crack your toes?
Yeah.
It says my
Crack it.
names. So, yeah. Okay,
I
right?
can crack my
Alright,
toes.
so who else I need to check on? You guys.
I can
Can we check on me? Because it's
Did it might help?
Yeah. The battery.
stop it.
So you do have these settings.
Okay. Why?
Here, can I get some?
We to go to lunch. I think it
Yeah, it's been half an hour past.
Thank you, make that song, Kevin. That complete song.
I think it's for me. I don't think it's good.
You get the truth?
I forgot what was the thing.
Okay, so that's probably got things. Right? Then you see this.
Let's see.
I can make that song.
Alright.
I don't know how to get one because I couldn't do it.
So, this,
And is that chocolate?
what is all things that like
Yeah,
you?
that means development.
What is that for? That is somebody's will up it up by Ayush. It is. Is it your?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, it is.
I know. Don't care at home. You live though.
Yeah, well, man. It's not funny. Turn around. Turn around.
Right line is the eye.
I'm looking at Isaac.
It's not Isaac, it's Isaiah.
Isaac.
I have a friend named Isaiah in high school.
Yes.
Oh, good.
Then I'll get blue.
Hello, my name is. Yeah. Very good. Alright guys, so everybody would have been successful at doing that. Alright, anybody else I need to check on?
Me.
No, you were here all this time. You didn't so much attention.
Very fine. Very
I get to go. You can't. No.
Did I ask?
Yes.
No, I didn't.
Yes.
Alright. So guys, you all officially on lunch. Alright, so for everyone who have successfully compiled the program and showed any, right? You guys are on lunch. Alright? So you can be excused
I think I got here, right?
and you have to go all the way down in the back
What the?
and you can order whatever you need. If you need ice cream, right?
I read
Wait,
one.
I need to take Wait.
Ice cream.
Yes. Alright, so guys, the rules, right, you can't eat inside here. Around the computers. You're allowed to drink water, but it have to be from those bottles, right? Alright, so that you don't spill on the computer. You just light her.
What?
You just light her. And you've been here a very long time. Yes, you can drink from that bottle. Right? Spill it on your computer, please.
It sounds full of the wrong every time.
Hmm?
Should I start to do it?
Just one second. Alright, there you go. Out.
Everybody
You're
leaving
putting it on
me?
the back.
Yeah, we are.
You going home?
Yeah.
No more.
You had to come back after lunch for class, so you can go. Yeah.
Did you say it ends at 1?
Yeah. No. Your lunchtime would have ended at 1 o'clock because you are doing a little bit later.
The school day ends at 2 or 3?
Yes, I want to come and help you, but you are on lunch, so go and have your lunch when you come back. You can't play inside here. You have to play outside.
I'm not going to play inside. We have to go and get my lunch.
Okay.
There's something important to my lunch. Oh no, it's not there again. What? I need a fork. What? I'm not accepting for that. Jasmine, you're not supposed to eat inside. Hello. You hello. Nancy, I don't
Hello. What side you need?
Yeah.
I am coming back again. I'm coming back to get my fork. Second chance to see if I get my fork. I use the fork. It's not high for me because I need to eat. I'm coming back. Okay. Where's my fork? I see. Oh. Sorry, your turn to walk. Oh, another fork.
Yeah, but he was all the time.
No, not me. It's you. Liza, just kind of forgot. Somebody in there. Somebody's in there, man. Somebody's in there. Have no lunch. But I do have lunch. I do have lunch. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Jesus. No. That's nice. My mommy picked this. Me. It'll be my dad. Mahal.
I just want to come in here and go my letter.
So much.
You're welcome. I think I'm bored last night. She bored.
I don't know, the doctor never tell her to put no cream.
I was sleeping and she waked me up. I get so scared. But she was for about 45 minutes. Real loud, you know. Real loud.
Yeah.
I showed John and send them here.
You know, I watching something.
She
I
said
watched
she was in
Wednesday.
pain. Yeah.
You see that?
Yeah, yo.
Look at him, let's get
And I call and I eat. I tell something. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I know, I love it. Thank you. Yeah.
You are here?
I'm always doing that. I'm always doing that.
Compilation of clips on the White House action. Telling the truth for the first time in a very, very long time. The White House was bought by director faces on live TV while you were watching with Jen.
Yeah, I have to sister just now. It's easy to have a sister in a game. Not a game. I'm not picking. Aku itu udah come on. Ya, di mereka menikah. Ya. Pasal dia di game. Why? I don't think so. Kalau kali waktu gue dan pas, pas kan. Everybody, what? No, everybody sorry. Oh, I like you. It's like meow. Aku bukan kan. $19. I got it.
$19 up in this.
Sir, is that YouTube on the computer here?
Yeah, there's YouTube on everything.
Yeah, I'm watching YouTube on here.
Is that right?
All followers.
There's one.
There's not time to come back to class, but we just want to use our computer.
Adiós, te teacher downstairs. Is there a teacher downstairs? No teacher downstairs.
Or maybe I'm
So you guys have go downstairs, alright? On a teachers with you. Okay? With you, after the teachers go downstairs with you, and then you can go back and stay upstairs, yeah? Okay, well, if you're downstairs, it's fine.
Wait, I'm going to go downstairs. Should I go downstairs? I don't know. I don't want to go downstairs. No, I'm going to play my computer. Play some video games. Move. I want to see somewhere else. Yeah.
I do this one and that's gonna shine what?
Sorry.
Oh my god, you are big. I got
Goodbye. We'll see. I'll go to the site. Hello. Are we allowed to go downstairs?
I need this lock. It depends on the toy class still going on.
Huh?
Depends on the toy class still going on.
Is that your sister? She looks like your sister.
Trust me.
Oh,
There's like 15 people here.
Let's go.
Oh, he's 14. He's 14.
No, he is 16.
He's 14, right?
Yeah. 25.
I thought you were, I guess if you're teenager, that's not over there. If I have some better information here.
Unless you guys here for prep.
Okay.
Come on, I'm not away is Abba. Get away.
I'm not here for you.
Get away. Just so. Leave me alone. Where's
That's it.
Is that Roblox?
No, I don't have Roblox.
Is that Roblox?
Yeah.
Is that Driving World?
Yeah.
Well, I have a beetle in there, but I don't know.
I am not
anymore
one of it.
because the beetle is kind of slow. I used to have that car, but sold it for the I sold the car because I didn't like it.
One of these songs, every month.
Oh my gosh, internet not looking at it. Shut up, on my phone. Yeah, shut up on my phone.
I can look at it now. You like to chill?
Yeah, but right now I'm playing.
They're playing.
Okay.
But you're not here?
No, I'm not playing that way.
Oh, yeah.
I'll play different music.
Really?
What?
Oh, okay.
I'll play different selection.
Jesus. Ooh, a Solia. I'm a Solia.
You look like Bob Morales.
What? I can see this.
Are you gonna be
Look at this, guys. I have a pickle. Kevin, you know what I have?
What? I'm going to buy
This is a blue something.
a blue motorbike.
a blue motorbike?
No, I don't have that.
Yes, I want
I have a Solia, a police car.
Yeah.
Oh, this girl looks so naked and I want to hit her. That's fine.
You got it.
She's so cute and this stuff.
I don't like to say this.
No! Disgusting! Who's that? Hello?
Come. Door open, right?
Yes.
Where is he?
Sir, anybody in your class doing karate?
In karate?
Doing karate?
No.
Otherwise,
Why would you ask that? You want to fight us?
No, there's students who were here for the first and the second week.
What?
Thursday and Fridays
What?
there's on
What?
Thursdays there's karate and going to the
No.
park and
No.
playing games and stuff. And on Friday there's field trips. Like they went
Wow, when are we going to the park?
well your
So-
mom had to sign you up for the park.
So, I go to Mandela Park with my mommy.
Your mom was there in the park?
Yes.
And so she would have went to the park.
She said she don't. She never went to Bird Sanctuary, so she never went there.
Okay.
What the? What happened to you, boy?
Alright, so one person is missing. And go ahead that person.
Jesus. It's later.
I'm not going there.
I am concerned.
What's the what does she made it secret mountain? Okay, come. No, I'm in the room. I'm in the room. Sure, man. Where's the mountain?
Alright. Hey. You was here, right?
Yeah.
I just her.
Why is that?
Because I was feeling cold that I came here. She was warm here.
I have to
You
go
was really
in
hard
my
to
car
get to, right?
because I can't walk.
Yes, your partner
Oh,
will
yeah.
access you.
At least he's smart and I could.
Alright, all the younger kids are supposed to be to the front, so it's easier for me to get to you. Alright? Alright, so
What on there?
alright guys, we're gonna be resuming.
What on there?
Where's my
Wait, let me get my car first. I have to make up my decision. Now where to go?
Alright, so this is where we were, right guys? Alright, so you all write your first program. What do you all think? For those who write in their first program for the first time.
No, me.
Wait, hold on.
He was here.
Alright, yeah, use this computer. Hmm?
So, I bring it here.
Yeah, right here.
Finally, some stuff. Everyone's up. Okay, go straight now. No, I don't. I go. I'm just taking a short. Okay. I'm just taking a short, but because I have to take my decisions. No. I'm cold. Okay.
Alright, so everybody, open back up the computer. And we're gonna resume from where we are, right? So remember,
I still
the
want
ultimate goal here is that we're gonna finish coding what we did in Pascal in C++. Everybody have the code blocks ready. But for those who are not here, we can't just jump into that, right? You're all gonna get lost. Alright, so we do not quick synopsis with the Pascal. Right? So everybody wrote their first program. Did everybody compile and execute their first program?
Yes.
Alright.
So
Okay, I think this system doesn't have the Pascal. Yeah, close the game, right? Alright, so there's a lot more stuff that we could do, right? Right, for those who were in class before, you showed where you could do some math, you could put input into the program, right? And you can format that input and display it properly for the user, right? I'm gonna show you guys what that process is like. So we're gonna do some simple things. Yeah. Alright, so this is where we had the notepad. So you're gonna type in notepad. So we're seeing the compiler didn't like it, so we delete it. Right? So we have a beginner and basically this is what we would have done before, right? But we want to do something meaningful, right? So this is what we mean when we say computers could be used to solve problems. Hello. Shh. Hello. Ready to type? You ready to type then? So everybody's supposed to delete those lines of code right between the begin and the empty read line. So these two things must always go together. Right? Don't forget that. So leaving those two things together, we don't interfere with that. So this is what we're doing here now, guys. Ready? So you're gonna be given a task. We're gonna write a program, yeah, to ask the user for the name, age. You'd have done all this already, right? Name, age, and address. Yeah? It's possible to do all that, right? So how do we begin? We begin by writing prompts. Okay, prompt the user. Please enter your name, your age, right? And so on. So let's write the prompts, guys. So it's write line, like that. WRITE. Write line, right? So remember, these are going to be prompts, right? So we're going to tell the user, please enter your name, right?
Please enter your name.
Yeah, that's it.
So how do I get back?
Then we're going to need our next prompt. Huh?
How do I get back onto that?
Okay, so you
So how to do
close
it?
out.
So I think there's a cockroach on the board. Look. What? This is great.
I said, please enter your name. That's what we need to tell you. So when the user enter the name now, we're going to have to use the appropriate construct to save that user's name. Right, guys? So to accept input from the user, we have to use read line like that. So read line, and this will be the person's name, right? So we write name like that. Now name is a variable that has not yet been created because you're gonna have to save that information. Alright guys? So we have to go on top now, enter two spaces, and in the center, we're gonna put var.
So I'm gonna mistake.
On the top one, this one. Yeah. So I'll copy that thing by mistake. Alright. So in the center here, we're gonna type var. VAR, just like that. var is short for variables. Alright, that kind of struggling to look on both screens at the same time. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna duplicate this screen so that you all can see everything that I'm doing. Let's share screen again. Yeah. So the screens are duplicated. Now you guys can see it, right? You can see everything I'm doing.
Is my mom there? I think.
No, she's
She
not
is.
here.
Where she is?
Huh?
Where she is? I don't see her.
No, she's not here.
So my mommy is
No, she's not here.
No.
not there.
No.
And my.
Was that too nice?
So I'm gonna mistake now.
Alright guys, so we are here, right? So we put var. Var is short for variables, right? So we have a name there. Name,
Sir.
right? This is the name here that we wrote. So this is a variable that we're gonna have to create now. So that's why we're writing name here, right? So we type name. I'm listening. What happened? What did you do?
Read it, Mike.
Right, so that's what you type in var.
Wow.
VAR. Alright guys, so we have name. So you're gonna press colon when you put in the name, and this is gonna be string. Right, then we put that semicolon like that. So you all can begin to appreciate how this is gonna you all begin to appreciate how this is gonna work, right? We're telling the user, please enter the name. Okay? And when the user type the name now, we're gonna save it into this memory that we allocate. Right?
Wow, goodness.
Using this variable name. Alright? So var is variables, and it's just a reserved space in memory so that when the user type the information, it is saved there. Okay? So that's how we are able to access that space in memory by just typing the word name. Okay? So that's the user's name. Alright? The user would have entered, we would have saved the user's name, right? And if we throw this in Pascal, you all can begin to appreciate. Just press the Windows sign and type dev Pascal. That's all. And it's gonna come up. Everybody's supposed to know how to load dev Pascal at this point, right? Everybody. Right? So everybody's supposed to have this screen and should be able to load dev Pascal. Right? So this is dev Pascal here. Right, so on the extend screen. Why am I extending? Oh wow. Sorry? No, she's in the middle of class.
Huh?
What's happening? No, she's in the
It's
middle.
just a second, you let them know.
Okay, go ahead. All right, so this is what the Def Pascal looks like. Everybody should be seeing this, right? All right, guys. So we're gonna put Def Pascal on one side of the screen, and the program that we write, we put it on the left side of the screen. So all you had to do is to just copy the information from here and put it across on the other side. Okay? That's all we did. We just copied everything from the left, put it on the right. So if we click the execute screen, you can see that, right? If we click the compiler, it's gonna compile, it says 0 error execute, right? So it says please enter your name. Right guys, please enter your name. And you can imagine my name is Mr. Lau, right? So now enter the name like that, you see? Allow us to enter the name. Yeah? So what's the next step? The next step is entering, right, my age. So you could do right line, yeah? Please enter age.
I'm not good.
Please enter your age, yeah?
I know this is my.
So guys, if you imagine, we put it on this side and compile, right? That's what we're gonna see. After I type, my name is Mr. Lau, look what comes up next. Please enter your age, right? So what we're gonna do, we're gonna be working on this part that says please enter your age. So we're gonna do our read line to enter the person's age, right? So the read line, we must accept the person's age here. Now age has to be an integer, right? Guys? So on top where we have variables, right, we're gonna be putting, right? We're gonna be putting age here, colon, as an integer. That's it. Alright, so we ask the user to enter the name and the age. Now we need to just accept that age. Right? That's it. Now there's a lot of fun and creative stuff that we could do that we did in class. I just want to give you all a synopsis of the input and the output, right? So everybody should have this. Right? So asking for the name and the age, and we have the two integers, name and age. Well, we have the name for string and age for integer, right? And we execute. You can imagine what's going to happen, right? Please enter my name, right? So I'm going to write Mr. Lau, and my age, right? So you can see how the program is working. It's asking for information and saving that information, right? Yeah? So after we ask for the name and the age, right, we have that information saved that we could do some stuff with that information. So we could say, this is the information that you just entered. So we're going to tell the user, right, you just entered, right, the following. Okay, I'm going to put a colon like that. And here we're going to write right line. Right, so this is where the user would have entered the name. Your name is, okay, we put a space. Your name is, yeah.
My name is Destiny.
Right, and then we could do right line and write the person's name. Like that. So note that at this point in time, name would have been saved as Mr. Lau, right? So this is how we can print it back to the screen. I'm going to show you all something really, really cool. So, right, so I have an error because I need my semicolon. Yeah, you can follow, right? So remember, you would have done this already, right? So please enter your name. I'm going to write Mr. Lau, and it says enter your age. I enter my age, and it says you just enter the following. Your name is Mr. Lau, but you can see it's on a separate line. Guys, take a look at it. You're seeing it on a separate line?
Yes.
But we want Mr. Lau to be right here in this line. So what we have to do to fix that, instead of having right line here, we just use write alone. Yeah? We just use write alone, not write line. Right? So if we compile and execute again, right, you can see after I enter that information, look what it says. Your name is Mr. Lowry, the backward slash, right, in the same line as your name is. So I'm teaching you all how to format the information that you're seeing on the screen. Yeah? And then we could do something for name as well, if you all wish. You could write, you could do write line. Your age is, right? And then you all could write the rest. So it's write line age, right? It must be exactly as we spelled it on top here. How we spell age here, that's exactly how we must spell age right here, guys. Yeah? You all seen that? Yeah? You all seen that, right? So remember we changed write line to write so that the age and your age information is going to be printed in the same line. So if we execute again, it's asking for my name. I'm going to write my name like that. My age, write my age. And look, it says, it prints it back now. It says, you just enter the following information. Your name is Mr. Lau, and age is 41. You guys seeing that? Yeah? Right, so you have done this before, right? So this is just steps for the majority of people here who didn't do this before.
How do I get to the black page again?
All right, so to get to the black page, after you finish typing the information here, right? Just gonna copy it across into here, right? So you'd have been typing in Notepad, right? So what you want to do, you want to click anywhere on the screen, press Control A, you're gonna highlight everything, Control C, and then you're gonna come on this side, do the same thing, Control A, and then press Control V now to paste. So that is transferring everything that you type in Notepad across. And you touch the green button, the green tick, and then you click execute. That's how you get the black screen. Yeah. All right. So an important lesson as well is how to do arithmetic and so on, right? So you could write a program. All right. We could write a program to get numbers, and we could find the sum, we could find the average, we could find the product, right? So we're gonna modify our program a little bit. So this is the program that we have. We're gonna modify it, right? So you see how the user entered the name and the age and so on, right? You're supposed to have this information there. All right. Now here we're gonna ask the user to enter some numbers. So right line, we're telling the user now. Okay. Please enter a number between 1 and 10. That's what we just tell the user. Yeah? Then we have to do a read line, okay, to save that number now. Read line. So we're going to call that number 1. Number 1, like that. Yeah? We could copy this information, guys. Take a look at it. Just highlight the whole thing. Copy it. Right? Put 2 lines in and paste it, right? So please enter a number between 10 and 20. That's what we're doing now. And we're going to call that number 2. Yeah? So number 1 and number 2 don't exist as yet. So you need to go into the variable space, and we're going to create num1 colon integer, right? And num2. Num2 with a colon integer like that. Yeah? So that's it. That's number 1 and that's number 1 and num2 that we just created. So you can see this program allows the user to enter some information about themselves, and then we tell them to enter a number between 1 and 10 and a number between 10 and 20. Yeah? And we also have the respective variables to save those numbers that the user is going to be entering. Right? All right, so from there now, we could actually do some arithmetic. What we want to calculate, let's go in the variable space. We want to calculate the sum. Sum is going to be an integer. We want to calculate the product of the 2 numbers. So product is also going to be an integer. And we want to calculate the average. Right? The average.
1 and 10.
The average, right? Now the average can't be an integer because when we find the average, decimal point is normally associated with the average. So, right, we have to use real. Note the difference. We have to use real. So at the bottom here now, we can do some arithmetic. You all ready? So we're going to do some math. We say sum colon sign is equal to number 1 plus number 2. Yeah? Number 1 plus number 2. The product would be colon equal to, take a look at it. Make sure you put the colon. Colon equal to, right? And it's number 1 times number 2. Right? Notice the asterisk. To get the asterisk, it's on top of the 8. Number 8. Yeah? So we have sum, we have product.
You need help?
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
So we have sum and product, right? What else we need? We need the average. So the average colon equal to, right, is the sum of the numbers divided by 2 because we have 2 numbers, right? So we put sum divided by 2, just like that. Yeah? And then we could give the user this information now, right? We could do a right line. Check it out. So we write line, and we could tell the user whatever we want to tell them, right? We're going to say the sum is colon, right here. We're going to put sum, if we wish. Right? And then we could do likewise. Right line, we're telling the user, right? Yeah, I'm going to come and help you just now. The product is, we make sure we leave a space. Right, guys? We must leave a space. And you put product. And then we can tell them now, right line. Right, so the only thing we haven't told the user about yet is the average. Right, so the average is, so we press a colon, alright guys? And then we put average here. Alright, so we must have a semicolon after each statement. So take a look at it. Alright, so this is where we ask the user to enter the first number and save it. Guys, and this is where we ask the user to enter the second number and save it. And we calculated the sum here, num1 plus num2. Calculated the product here, num1 times num2. Then we calculate the average, which is the sum. Hello. Turn around. Watch your computer.
Where can I plug this in?
Right.
Am I supposed to be saying baby here?
It is.
Since he's not sitting here.
Control.
I don't know this.
Sarah, I need help.
Yeah, I know you need help. Right? So I'm gonna come after I set it up. I'm gonna come and make sure that everybody's getting that because we're gonna be moving into C code next. Alright? Alright, so we had to copy everything across into Pascal. Once we copy everything across into Pascal, we have the luxury of compiling and execute. So take a look at this, how this program moves, right? It's asking for my name. So I'm gonna put my name before it asks for age, so it continues to do that. It says, well, you enter the following information, name and age. It says, please enter a number between 1 and 10. I'm gonna enter 7. Please enter a number between 10 and 20. Right? I'm gonna choose 19.
What?
So take a look at that. The product is 26. No, sorry, the sum is 26. The product is 133, and the average is 13. I'm gonna explain to you guys how to read this thing. So the real data type we were using is scientific notation. You're gonna have to learn that in high school. Some of you all would have already been exposed to scientific notation. So this 001 here means that you're moving the decimal point one place to the right. So if you move the decimal point from here to here, you get 13. You see it? So the average of the two numbers is 13. The product is 133 and the sum is 26 because adding 7 and 19, what do we get? You add 7 and 19. You get 26, right? Yeah, if we multiply 7 times 19, we get 133. And if we take 26 and divide it by 2, indeed we get 13. See it, guys? Yeah?
Sure.
Yeah. Right. That's what you should be on that screen, right? Because you don't know that already, right? So for everybody else who has done it before, you already on there. You're on that part of the screen. You're on that part of the screen. Okay, still on the text. Yeah. So you're gonna have to move the black screen so that you can see the text. Yeah. I'm gonna close it down, right? We click continue. So you have to see that again. Okay? You have to see that info again, right? So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna create a habit for you all, for everybody who just need to focus on the arithmetic part. Right? How to do the sum and so on, right? So just put the chair in. Just over here. Come to this side. Hey. Center of your table all the way across here. That's the way you're supposed to. Right, very good. You're doing well. So we want maybe that, right? We want number 1. Right? So we want number 2. Right. Okay, begin. Okay, so
Yeah, Gina.
yeah.
His mom concerned she's not seeing him. She's not seeing him.
Tell her because he's so small.
Oh, okay. You
wanna talk to mommy?
Oh, that's me. That's my guy.
Gianna's right there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, mom. He's right there. He's just so tiny. I just came back.
Alright, so I'm gonna move the camera just a little bit so possibly she can see it a little bit more. Let's see.
Oh, so I thought that was the one there.
No, it's 2 cameras. Depending on what view she's looking at, she might be seeing something else. Yeah, so you move from here and in one day and your mom can't see you anymore, right? So you see it putting as control. Alright, so remember guys, we just writing the information we're seeing on the left hand side, right? So we paste it in Pascal here. I'm gonna remove the blue lines so that everybody can see what we wrote. Everybody should be able to
That's
see
so
it.
tiny.
It's really tiny?
Yes.
Can make it a little larger. Everybody seeing that?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. So that's from the name of the program and so on. Right? Everybody can see that?
Ow, I can't find big card.
Right? So I'm coming to have you. Present the first number. Right, you have all this already. Yeah? You have all this already. So you don't need to see everything. Semicolon.
So wait.
Right,
Now
so
this.
this
So look at this. Press X until
control.
this. Press X.
Why do you do it again?
No, you still right. Don't do nothing. It's everything you did already.
Type of the day. Wow.
Is yours a touch screen?
Orange, yellow.
You want to touch screen? My computer is a touch screen. Welcome to that. Actually, so everything was done.
Then somebody take off your shoes.
Oh yeah.
You need help? Your button is near my body.
Yeah.
Awesome. Why don't we just do that?
This bunny can do a handstand with her ears. And do a crab.
What is this about?
Look,
You feeling
So
cold?
that's for basically the copy paste was just for
I use-
replacing it.
I used to
So we have this the product sum and the average.
Beautiful.
Thanks. That's so fun. You like it?
Yeah.
Money.
Money.
It's money. It's
Sure.
Yes, it is a cute bunny. And I roll her eyes because you can scratch it with your finger. You want to try?
No thanks.
Right, so you finish it?
I'm good with it. I'm with it.
Put a free body in the
Wait, can I see that?
Just a free body?
No.
Yeah, go ahead. It's a free body.
Give me a bucket.
Wait, I just want to see it.
Hey,
It's my sister's bunny. She gave it to me.
she gave it to the wrong person.
To me?
Hold on.
She did give the toy bunny
Hey.
to the wrong person.
Yeah, that's it.
S is for, I don't know. S
That's
is
120?
Okay, you finish?
I'm finished.
great.
Are
I
you
know the
finished?
secret of the
Yeah.
nose.
What? Never.
Never.
What? No way.
But we didn't this much.
What?
The secret. The best
So
one
just
we
now you
put
saying he wasn't getting through.
I was thinking true, but then I just
And he got through it.
and then the smart boy helped me.
Oh, you have help. Oh, right, that makes sense.
But I'm still
See,
really
what's
comfortable.
happening?
You didn't want
Yeah, that's
someone
the
coming.
story.
What do you put by you?
What do you think here, man?
So I'm saying that I'm water.
All the hospital
Yeah, so when you
people
were stepping
die.
on the water, that's when you were supposed to be typing. Right? So
I
let
don't
me
know, but
let me check.
Look,
Because I know you guys might still be struggling to see the text. Let's make it larger. Right? Everybody should be somewhere down here. When you're writing these lines here.
Really?
That's where you were supposed to be. Right?
Is that a snake?
Look at this bunny. This bunny can do a heart.
What do you want to do? What do you want to do?
He can do a heart stand.
Okay.
Look at this her. She can full on break herself. That. Look at this. See?
That's something.
My mom had to put it in my bag because I had lost this whole bunny. Because I want it.
Yeah.
I love you, bunny. Sir, my daddy and mommy may go to our wedding.
Okay then.
Me too.
Hey.
That's fine.
You project.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
Right. Kids come. Kids come, kids are come. Sir, Tuesday. Tuesday is school.
This is
Of course Tuesday school.
Wednesday,
Yes.
Thursday,
Yes, the whole week of school.
Friday,
Yes.
Saturday.
Yes.
Very cool.
Saturday's no school, man.
So, and if you have online computer class on Saturday,
Right? What are you talking about?
etc.
So you know Saturday I go to church. Because Saturday is church because I just go watch a movie there.
We just
I eat
we
popcorn.
do Sunday church.
Yeah, but Saturday I go watch a movie. Do you know what this can do? You know what this can do?
I'm
What's
done.
this?
So what do I do when I'm
Oh
done?
my god. Wow. Tons of time.
What do I do when I'm done?
Watch this thing.
You kind of one karate kick out.
Look
It's
at
like
it.
one of those karate
The
kicks.
skin. Look. Comment on it.
Oh,
Are you sure to see
why?
her face?
Kubakan.
What do you mean, why?
And why not?
Oh, you're from the guy?
What?
You're from the guy? You see the museum?
Yeah. I was saying he looked like one of those boxers. The father from mom. Yeah,
Are you just gonna do something?
Oh my god.
I like
Right on the table.
It's my favorite.
Oh no, that
I
could
used
work.
to
Jesus.
put my hair long and put it in shades.
I'm just
This can really come to my
You got
body.
Miguel or
How does things so
They're
cool?
on the same team
Mommy?
Have to stop this bunny from looking at me.
because he won. So
Go ahead now, come. Enter the first number. Enter the first number. And the second number.
well, and look at
Right now, come on, check.
Look at my body. Can help.
Maybe come
What
back.
is this number?
Spin this number. You have one there, okay? Take out the here, you click on it.
Into the first number one.
but is it okay?
Click on it. And then it's
That is the
Yep.
number.
We go with it.
something.
I'm not bringing this back.
okay. I have better
It's
things.
already open.
What?
You already
New
have
friends?
so that's why-
No.
Oh my god, ready to
We are friends.
Yeah, the one that's
No,
it's-
we're
it's
not.
a-
Yes, we are.
We are not.
Yes, we are friends.
our enemies.
We are friends.
We are enemies.
Are we friends?
Trying to
Do
get
this.
us.
Wait, that enemy.
Oh no, you're
That's not what's
Look.
Listen.
That's coming out of your eyes.
You know,
You know, look at this.
And
If you go inside the eyes and your eyes bleed out,
Ooh, what's that?
it has no- it's not-
Really?
it's that we read like this.
enter.
anime.
Oh,
Anime.
what do you do?
Sorry.
Okay, okay, but you- you just-
Enter.
So it's some has to be, reading this.
She did something. She's I'm not on the
Your computer?
Yeah, to mine.
No, that's okay. It's good. See, you need to put up.
See my body?
Put up this one, so okay?
Look.
And then you
You know, this body can help hide. Look at this. Watch this.
Yeah,
So,
Indeed.
okay.
What's going
I
on?
want to see my body help.
Okay, so this is the part where we're telling the user from what information.
Stop the
She can help backwards.
She did something to my ear.
No, it's okay. I'm seeing it. It's fine. It's fine.
You know, this body can help backwards.
So it's nine. Actually, it's yes, okay. So it's gonna be.
Are you sure the body can help forward? Watch this. No, backwards. Look, watch this.
Get one.
Thank you.
Look.
One couple.
Are you sure of this?
Why?
Well, you can link
Yeah.
it. I'm sure you should do that.
Space.
How many people? Oh, that's a bit.
That will not listen to the
Hey, what happened to this?
The chin is the one way. The chin is power.
Show me. I guess. I just remember my bunny name. Her name was Lily. Princess.
That's what we have put.
Mermaid Princess Lily. Not her good name. Wait, will let you follow though? Just put your hand here and two of one. She'll come for your hand. See she can explain. Now move your hand. No, move your hand like up. Put the hand there because she gets one.
So, Irish.
Time to go. And you get it.
You tell them what company you You tell them what company you tell them this is the name. You tell one of them this is sequel. But we never know sequel.
Just get someone to watch this.
You're supposed to do the sequel that I never seen. You sure you understand?
Okay, that's it.
You tell them you
Get
have
to
to
get
just.
one. Watch this.
One of them.
Once you have one, you have to put your hand here.
What are we doing in sequel?
So she have
Yeah, you know what sequel that you type?
Yeah.
Yeah, we put it. You're gonna put that in for
I'm sure I
you don't just have to type it.
I
You know,
think
you know what she can do? She can do it here, you know. She not do that sit still. You know she can do a back. You know she can do a back walk over. Watch this. She's gonna set you
I'm just gonna watch my computer.
You know she can do a black over. But this is a black.
You my favorite person.
And this is a back walk over.
Dang.
Alright, so you're gonna
But
try to face
actually, it's the same wood. She can do a front walk over. Look. How long she can do right here and stand? More. Bye.
So you know how much I you know?
You okay?
You check it.
Do you like
You check.
ice cream?
Seen some set up.
Do you like ice cream bread?
You need ice cream sandwich?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, dear, that's disgusting. No, man.
It's not ice cream with bread. It's ice cream with chocolate.
I see. You're not going to tell me what
Okay,
fruit.
so
What fruit? Like, it's a
I'm gonna
10,
see if I can.
10 fruits what I like.
Do you like duck?
Oh, dear, no.
Do you like chicken?
No! Foods, not animals. Food.
Chicken is food.
Oh, yes, yes.
Do you like something pointy? Right, it's chicken.
Yes, yes.
Do you like?
You have to tell me some candies now.
Do you
10
like
candies.
ice cream sandwich?
No? Okay.
It's not ice cream in the middle. It's ice cream with chocolate crackers on the top and ice cream in the middle.
Oh, yeah. Yes. Yes. Okay. Next.
You can't get confused with the sandwich.
Next. Juice. About juice.
Do you like milk?
Yes, I do.
Do you like?
Yep.
Yay!
Yeah, but you don't have to.
Do you like smoothies?
Yes, I do. This look like strawberry smoothies, like punch. Smoothies.
Do you like pineapple
You clean it up and you're gonna write that, right?
Yes.
And then guys, you ready for code blocks? Finally, right? Everybody will be ready for code blocks.
I already have food, but
it says the name is this part is save as
Alright, so I'm just gonna delete
yeah,
the name and the age info from bar. You know, collect the two numbers,
space bar,
name and age.
space bar.
Alright, this is what you're supposed to have.
Me?
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to be writing in the corner, right? You're supposed to be writing this.
Who is there?
Yeah.
Right. My turn. After what do you like? Tell me foods. Do you like pizza?
Okay, so what do I do?
Turn around to me, man.
Oh, do I wait now?
Do you like
Yeah.
ice cream pizza?
Yeah.
Ice cream pizza. If you put ice cream on the top and put the pizza on the bottom, and then
That's actually cheap.
you eat it.
Okay, guys, so this is like the simple version of the code that we just were working with.
Pizza?
Yes, guys.
Yes, so
Look. You do that?
No, that is never.
You know he do this? You know you do
Right, so this is the simple version of the
She
code.
do this.
Right, guys?
Look, she do
So
this.
it's asking us to enter a number between 1 and 10.
Do this.
Let's try 9. And between 10 and 20.
Look.
We're going to try 11. So the sum is 20, the product is 99, and the average is 10.
This is
Hey, guys?
Get to like that.
You didn't get yours like that?
No, I didn't get to like it. Because she clicked it out.
She did that?
Yeah, she clicked it out, so I didn't get to write anything.
Right. So click execute. Go ahead and write. Yeah, please enter the first number. So you're going to use 9 as the first number. Press 9 and click enter. 9. Number 9. And then click enter. Is everybody seeing the product of it?
Yes.
Sure, you want some?
I see more writing.
So this is my
I see
body.
more stuff on the wall than
So this is this.
wait.
So maybe you should put it on this side.
What?
Over soda to the side.
You think so?
Yes.
I can't put it on the door. It has to be here.
No, I mean up the other one. I think.
Up to that side? Okay.
Yes.
But to get it on that side, you have to ship it. Okay.
You have to ship it over soda.
Yeah, you have to ship it to this.
Are you gonna go shoes?
How can you go under that?
Huh?
How can you go under that thing?
You just walk on it?
What?
Okay.
No. Are you kidding me?
I want to go in my shoes, but I can't.
Alright, so everybody ready for code blocks?
For me?
Yes, me.
Already have.
Alright, so the student who was just there that left, this is what he's missing now because he never did the code blocks. Right? So, guys, that was Pascal. Right? So, coding in Pascal should be really easy based on the simple things that we did today. But here's the bummer. You ready to hear? Pascal is old and outdated, and for the most part, it's not really used again.
So I don't think I finished.
Yeah, you finish, yeah. Alright, so we're gonna close Pascal, and everybody should have code blocks open. Everybody's supposed to have code blocks open like that.
Is it sharing config or code blocks? The first one
It's
is like
code blocks, man.
Everybody should have code blocks open like that, right? So we're gonna follow some steps on code blocks. You all ready?
ouch. Okay. So is it this?
Code blocks? Yeah, remember you don't open it already on your computer, right? So click start, click the Windows button. The button with the window on it. This button. This one. And type code COD.
Code. What? What is color of R, sir? What is color of R? Red.
Oh, you mean the RGB color space? Yes,
Yes. Yes, I know.
so everybody could close Pascal now, right?
I'm on code blocks.
And
And
code
everybody should be
blocks.
on code blocks. And code blocks was the first thing
I am code blocks.
that we open up this
Don't
morning.
stifle.
Kevin.
Everybody's supposed to be on code blocks. You all ready?
Yeah, happy.
Yeah. So with code blocks, it's a really powerful IDE, right? And there's gonna be some setting up to be done before we begin.
So why is it so small?
On your computer?
Yes, it's not on the whole screen.
Yeah. Keep this out. Because it's loading at the moment. Everybody have code blocks open?
Yes.
You have code blocks?
No, he's playing a game. My code blocks. He was just playing a game and he just went back to code. He was playing the game the whole period.
I need to watch me my face still.
Barbara.
Alright, so everybody should have code blocks on their screen like this, right? So alright, this is the first thing before we even begin. You all ready?
Yes. Yeah.
Check it out. We have to go to settings. Everybody, move your mouse to settings. Move your mouse to settings, right? Settings in the top right hand corner. Right? Maybe about midway the screen. You can see settings right here.
So you don't see it.
So it's not here.
It's not loaded, is it?
No, you
Oh, okay. It's not loaded. This thing is not loaded. This is not covered.
Yes.
It's not covered, you know.
So what is that purple thing there?
It's a sponge. It's
No, I mean this.
That's it. That's what you say that part. That's what they call on the screen. But it's being transferred.
Okay.
Alright, so you need to settings, you know.
I don't set it too.
Everybody navigate to settings?
Yes.
Yes. You
Can
navigate to
you have your
settings?
big finger?
I'm
Yeah.
on settings.
You're on settings. Alright, so guys, we're scrolling down.
Like this.
We're scrolling down, guys, to compiler.
Compiler?
Yeah.
I don't compile.
Everybody scroll down to compiler.
I
I
get it.
press compile and nothing happened. Oh, there we go.
Yes. C++.
So you're supposed to be on the screen, right? Everybody, hey, be quiet. Why are you so loud?
What? Oh no.
Right? Everybody should be on here. Move down to toolchain executables. You'll see toolchain executables right here. Everybody seeing that? Move your mouse to toolchain executables. Look at right here.
I pressed
Right?
it.
Toolchain executables. So when I click it, you're gonna see this thing come up. Alright? Now, what we want to do, we want to browse. We want to click this.
I don't see it. What do
Alright, so remember, you have to go settings, then go to compiler. Then here you see toolchain executables. Everybody seeing toolchain executables? Anybody who not seeing it?
I see it.
Hmm?
I see it.
Wait, where's it? He does have it. He just
Look at right here.
Yeah.
Look at here. Toolchain executables. Right, so guys, when we click toolchain executables, we click in this little icon here. Hey, you're supposed to be on your computer. I'm gonna move you across the corner here. Because you're not doing your own. You want toolchain executables?
I found it.
You're supposed to navigate to it, right? You have navigated to it. That's it. Right, you found it? Alright.
I have
So we want to hit the three little buttons here. There's three little buttons. You see that? You see the three little buttons?
Yeah.
Look on the screen.
Yes. So I didn't
Look on the screen. Are you seeing the three little buttons right here? Watch your screen. Look at the three little buttons right here. Right. Click on it. Click the three little buttons, guys. Everybody,
I clicked it.
click the three little buttons.
Me too.
I see this. Yeah.
Alright, so there's a bin folder, BIN. Everybody should see the BIN. Everybody see it? You want to double click that. You see when it says BIN on top here?
Yeah.
It means that we are now in the BIN folder.
I
And
double
bin-
clicked it, and it says no items.
That's what it's supposed to be saying. That's what it's supposed to be saying. Once you're in bin folder, look on top here. You see in bin? On top you see in bin like this?
Yes.
Alright, so bin is short for binaries.
So press
Bin is short for binaries. So now we're gonna go down here and select this folder. Everybody, You're going down and you're selecting that folder. See it?
Yes.
Everybody go down and select that folder.
Yes, sir.
Alright, so then we want to click OK to save the changes. OK. Just like that. And then guys, the next thing that we have to do is to go to
So, sorry, what folder did we get? Folder.
yeah, we select the same bin folder. What just happened?
Yeah, we all then folder. You click that again. And you turn on
I see it.
Not seeing it?
up here. Look up on this.
Alright, so settings, compiler, toolchain executables. Right? Just take it to the bin folder. You double click the bin and it says bin on top here. Then you click select folder at the bottom here. Hey! Select folder at the bottom here.
Not me.
And you can see it says bin here. That's what we want. Then we click OK. Right? So once we click OK,
Husband.
yeah, that's all we need to do. Where's what?
The bed.
Yes, sir.
What's your favorite? We need the settings.
Right?
It says select folder.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. The settings. Now go to.
Can I press OK? I went yes.
Everybody got it?
Yes.
Settings, compiler,
I don't do.
toolchain executables.
I went.
Right? Click the three little dots. Right? You'll be in this folder. Double click bin. Once you see bin on top here, you're doing the right thing. Click select folder and then click OK. We're ready to go. Everybody should be ready to go. Alright? Everybody here?
No. Yes. No.
Come on around.
No.
Me too.
No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Nine.
Nash.
Alright, that's you.
Dots.
No.
The three dots.
Toolchain executables. You click these three dots here. Then you bin select folder.
Only have
Click
two.
OK. Right, so everybody should be ready. I think you're
We have to see.
We
We are not friends.
Why?
This is a tool that. This is a tool that.
I don't know. I don't know why people
Okay.
it just exited me out. So I don't know why people say that.
You close the magazine. Yeah.
I have to
You
go
close
fast.
the screen. How about toolchain executables? No, not her.
I don't see my eyes. I don't see this.
It's a computer.
The same. The same. Two of them are the same. Smells the same like us.
Yes. Everybody.
Yeah, two of us are the same.
No, I think all of the computers are the same.
Yeah, I remember.
Everybody's ready.
I'm too cool. I have not tried it to my bar. I can't bring mine because I really do. I don't try it to my bar. Can we do okay? You look like. Okay. Watch it. Oh my gosh, that's a scary first move. You okay?
Is she paying?
I think. Look at who he? No. She is making us scared. It's to me and you.
Okay, I'm just finding which one is.
I don't know if this is she has been with
Paano bounce ba ka tayo? No. Paano bounce ba ka tayo?
Yeah. Hey, no time, nothing. insulting, man.
You didn't insult the correct No, I didn't. Alright, so everybody is set up and ready to go. Comment by you, people.
I'm so coming out. I said so. Stop. How to do that?
Check into the show start.
I'm going to
This is right.
That's what I know. I would have to take my head
Alright guys, so we ready to go. Everybody should be ready to go, right? So let's type your first programming C code. This is what CAPE students learn. Right? And we have kids here who are 8, 7, 9. And you're doing this now.
What the?
Right? Children who are 18, 19 years now learning this for the first time in school, secondary. Huh? No, that's okay. Alright, so what we need to do is just click this icon that says create a new project.
I don't know what is that?
Yeah, look at it guys. This little thing here that says create new project.
Where?
Everybody, see in this thing that says create new project?
Yes.
Right, we click create new project. Now, on the categories, we want console. So touch categories option here and go down right here.
Find all.
Categories option, click it and then go to console. Look at here. Look. You have to look on this. You have to look on my screen. You got it? Right. Then go to console, and then you want to start an empty project. Empty project. Then click go. When you select the empty, make sure and select the empty, right? So you can see the empty selected. Everything else is white. This empty have a blue around it, right? And make sure it's selected.
So mine's
Hey, press it with your hand. Touch it with your finger. Now. Very good. Then click go. And click go. Because you're not following the instructions. Oh. So it says welcome to the empty project wizard. Okay? So we want to do is to skip this.
What?
Skip this page.
Mine's is
entirely.
not working.
Alright, so here we need a project title. We're gonna call it Kids, right? Computer Camp. Let's call it Kids Camp, right? Kids Camp. So they're asking for a folder to create the project files.
Mine's is not working.
Yeah, just click next at the bottom. Next at the bottom. Alright, so we want to create, we want to put everything on the desktop possibly, or in downloads. It's easier to find. So everybody, when you're at this step, you type in Kids Camp, and it says folder to create project in. We need a folder for that. So we're gonna go to the desktop and use the desktop as the folder. Select the desktop as the folder, so that we can find our files on our desktop at all times. Right? Then we can click next. Everybody at the screen.
No, I'm not. I'm on your wrong thing. Code blocks.
Alright, everybody tell me when they're at the screen. Very good.
Not me.
Wait, so we need to type in all of that? What's that a thing for?
Yes, no. Yes, no.
Nope.
Is it desktop? Is it?
What?
Is it desktop or is it on this PC? This one will watch this.
Let me see.
Let me see.
Stop pushing my desk.
All right, so everybody at that screen now?
No, yes, yes.
It looked just so funny.
Everybody here?
I still need to
Hmm?
I still need to finish writing that. I really wrong. I did. I got it.
Yeah, he got it.
You got it? All right, cool. So once we here, we click next, right? And it says where it says GN, everything here, we leaving it just as it is. Click finish. And you're gonna see it says kids camp on the left hand side.
This holding blank. I'm holding blank.
Hello. Pay attention. Listen, stop being like that.
Oh my
Look at the screen. There's no step I'm doing that I'm not showing you guys. If you pay attention to the screen, you can't be lost.
Wait, so what's this click?
Press it, you know.
Yeah, okay, I'll put it on something.
And one that's up.
Yeah, so it's a create project, right? Our computer is so easy to use because it's a touch screen. That one is a touch screen too, eh? That one is a touch screen.
Press select full line.
Next.
He said this is a screen.
So you want my screen.
This
This one is not a touch screen. I get so appreciative of a touch screen that I felt this was a touch screen too.
So mine's not a point to one.
You finish? Yeah.
So mine's not a point to one. Like
Yeah.
this.
So this one is a touch screen. That one is a touch screen.
This one is a
Right.
touch screen too.
That
Like
one
Roblox
in the corner.
and like YouTube.
And then
Very good.
do you sweat when you meet
Yes,
like
sir.
this
It's
computer?
right, very good.
You coach teacher. It's not a coach.
Why?
You did them to turn the lead
Mine
on.
is a touch.
No.
Yeah.
See?
Wait, did you still teach it from Quebec?
Sorry?
Did you used to teach it from Quebec?
No.
I can see the yeah.
Alright, so guys, listen what we're doing next now. Right? We're going to this little icon in the top left hand corner of the screen that says new file. You all see the little thing with the plus sign?
New file.
New file. Everybody seeing that?
No.
Nobody is
I
seeing that?
didn't see the sign. No.
Just,
New file. This is
let me
new
see
file.
if I can.
New file. New
Make it
file.
better. Hold on, guys.
All I see look at the plus sign.
Hold on.
New file. Right
You
here.
all seeing it now?
Wait.
This.
It's
You all seeing it now in the top left hand corner?
You okay?
Yeah?
Oh. Five?
Yeah, new file. If you touch out with the little plus sign on it, it says new file. Look at right here in the corner here. Everybody should be seeing this. Should be saying new file, right? If you click it, guys, we want an empty file. Click and select empty file.
All I have is five.
Yeah, you gotta click it. You gotta click it, just touch it. And then it says, yeah. What are you doing? No. Right, this one. Right. So everybody click empty file. Everybody click empty file. We ready to go. Click empty file. We ready to go.
I put
Right, it says, do you want to add this file to the archive project as to be saved first? Yeah, we can click yes for that. Alright?
Yes.
So everybody, we're gonna call this, right? First underscore program. This is your first program you're writing in C code.
But the
First program. As a matter of fact, remove the underscore. Just write first program alone. First program in Kids Camp
So
in C code. Hmm? We do. We do it. What's all that? Right here. Yeah. First program. I'm very impressed with the first time you actually do it. See? Okay. Very good. I'm gonna come and check this. Check on him too because he's a very good.
Oh, you're the thing that got mine.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like, see, yours is like
Right.
a
Yeah, let's see it.
good one.
Yeah.
Yours is like a game.
Right. So, you finished?
Look, we have to see like this. To see like this.
Yeah. See.
Well, you don't have a pin on there because I have a pin.
Yes.
D.
How would you?
B.
I'm good.
You good?
You okay?
Alright. Guys, so we're gonna write C code for the first time. Okay?
Why press OK?
C code is a lot different from Pascal. Yeah, yeah. When you click save, it's gonna ask about debug and release, and you just click OK, and you're ready to type. You ready?
Yes. Yep.
Alright, so the first thing we must do is to include what is called the standard input output library. So we write number sign, include, and then we have the space, right? Inside of these less than or greater than sign, we must write the standard input output library, or what we call the header.
Do it too.
Yeah. Right? And then, all right, our program, we need our program to return a number first.
So what symbol is that on the top?
That's a number sign. To get this number sign symbol, it's on top of the tree. So you hold the shift button and click the tree, right? All right, so we have int main, right? Open bracket, and then open and close curly bracket, and that's all we need to type.
So press the shift button and
Check this out, guys.
press the shift
All right, so we
button.
have print
So press the shift button and what else?
to get the number sign
Yes.
and the tree, the number tree.
This
Chip,
one?
yeah, the number tree, right? That's it. You get it?
Yeah.
Very good. Print F. So remember we was using right line before? So in this instance, it's print F, right? So the print F that we're doing here, we're just gonna say welcome to programming in C code. That's it. Welcome to programming in C code. See it?
See,
Can't see it?
it's so light.
Okay, I'm gonna make it large. Better?
Yeah.
Yes.
I see it now.
That's it, guys. Look, how much lines we type? 1, 2, 3. 3 lines. What we needed 5 lines in Pascal. In C code, we need 3 lines.
This good, yeah.
Yes. Very good. Right. Go back. Less than and sign.
How do you change the color?
What color? We need to change the color.
Oh.
Press it. Hold the shift button. Press this twice. And in the center here we go. Type. Welcome. WELCOM. Everybody's supposed to be typing. Print F. So what is this is short for print function. This print function is in the standard input output header that allow us to be able to write on the screen. Write whatever text we want on the screen. You see how we use in Pascal right line? In C code we have to use print F. You all seeing that, guys? Very intuitive.
So we have to
Right?
put the music or
Which one? Yeah. It's very good, right? Very good. You really worked on. So type welcome to programming in C.
Cool.
That's it. So you need that. Yes, I know.
That's you. That's wow.
I don't understand it. What do you feel like you can
You look like Chuck E. Cheese. Come on. This is Chuck E. Cheese. No.
Yeah, you put on one of your-
I'll kill you. Yes. Chuck E. Cheese and like the others and Wonder Woman is not real. They're not fake.
I know.
Why? I know that.
Because I
So
know.
you know I fit on my leg. I bounce my leg home.
Select.
Yes.
What is our leg?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Look.
Int
Right here. I just
int main function.
Okay.
Right? So you have printf,
Kevin, you know I'd like
printf function.
to do it. Kevin, you know
Right,
you just have a good friend.
Welcome to Alright, so everyone, you're supposed to be here. Here. There you go.
You know packages have a good friend. And a mother. You know Packages girlfriend have a mother.
Okay.
Like Packages girlfriend. That's why she wrote it.
Why this coming out? You want the main coming out?
Don't worry
Nah,
about the
that's
color,
right.
just follow the instructions.
Okay.
Tell them
Okay, that's it.
Kevin, you eat all the sprinkles?
Right. So
You
check
eat all the
that
sprinkles? Let me see.
out.
Can I have one? What the? Okay, when it's home time, I think.
It's very important.
When it's home time, I think.
I gonna give some.
When it's home time, I think.
I didn't properly pack. Why press
No,
that?
don't eat. I know because Sir said if you eat at the computer or drink,
Can I use the bottom, please?
there's a trouble.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm gonna drink something now.
Well, you can drink it on the pins. That's why.
See, look. Some no stomach. That's the mean. No happen.
What?
What? It's no happen.
You put down your pants?
Yes.
Oh shit! You know you're lying.
Nah, you know.
Yes, it's a fictive.
No, no, come on.
It's just how you do it if you want.
I'm done.
yeah. So who's
Oh,
the
you're sweet.
No, it is technical like that because I think. How do I have black things still there? You know, let's count the numbers. 1, 2. Let's count the numbers together.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
No,
6,
no.
7, 8.
Let's go faster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 8.
Let's go together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's see who can get to 10.
Wait.
1, 2, 3, 4,
2,
5,
7, 8.
No! Let's see who can get to 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
7,
6, 7, 8, 11.
11.
I got 11. Let's see who can reach from. No, 20.
1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Who can get to 100?
1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
No, skip a number from 100. It's 18. Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Who is that?
Somebody there?
It's Batman. It's
Oh,
Batman.
yeah! You didn't get it the whole time. You just have to take it. What's the password? And talk shut up. No! You didn't get that.
So, 5,
Who can get to 21?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay. Let's see who can get to. No, she can sit slowly.
1 by 2.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Don't take my money.
What happened to your computer? What happened to your computer? It was so good just now. So good. That's the other computer.
Oh, you need my Apple. That's my bad. This is Alex's computer. This is Alex's computer.
I know.
He does
Oh, His
name is Alex.
Javon, Alex,
Who's that?
That's mean. Do you have
And
your
his
friends
middle
on
name.
WhatsApp?
What?
Yeah.
You mean
I
his
wish I
middle
had my
name?
friends.
Yeah, Colonial, come on. This one. Who broke it?
Who's knocking?
Somebody. You broke it? I didn't do that. You can go. Can you crack it back?
Huh?
I
Do it.
in
What I
one
said is
time,
that I had my friend on WhatsApp.
Yeah, they probably don't have a phone.
Well, I actually got my phone this year. I got mine when I was 8.
Can you crack it
Get
back?
mine for us all.
I got like a month before my baby. Who can crack those things up wins? I can crack my finger. But yes, I did. Oh, is it out? I can crack his finger.
My mouse is
I never cracked in my neck.
Yeah, the system is actually to this.
Can you crack your chin? No, like this.
What did he do?
She fat. He fat. Okay.
No, I cracked a tin.
Do it. I can do it. I crack it.
Sorry.
Be careful, you take
That's sorry. That's a name.
I cracked my toes.
crack it too. I can crack my toes too.
That's in the sea. That's it. This is compiler, yeah? You can go back to
You can try it. So
yeah,
not do that.
you do exist. Very like that.
Why does it does this up?
Is it a crop top?
I have the small, but it's a small one. Like it.
A big one?
No.
Oh,
I don't have this kind of
Don't touch
oh,
her.
weed.
like what the
You need to bathe very clean tonight.
I just bathe sometimes.
Sometimes. You only have sometimes to wipe the computer.
I just bathe with my mommy food. I just wash it out and I said, oh, so cute. This is so cute. Can you make a song like water? Like baby milk? Can you make a song like a neck?
This one is that one off.
Oh, I can't crack my neck. Oh, yes. If I crack my neck, watch this. I can't because I can take out my whole hand off and throw it on the ground and throw it on You know, I don't do that. You know?
Sometimes you sound like an American, and sometimes you sound like a trick.
When you do this, you have to stamp your feet and then now stamp my feet.
Where were you born?
Good job, Sean. Can you crack your neck?
This is a MT6.
Yes, can you crack
My friend could crack my neck.
your friend can't crack your neck.
Do not touch me.
This one.
I can't touch
Hey, sit on your. Turn around.
Can I crack my whole hand? Crack all of your fingers.
And you need to wash this food.
To me?
You're not you? Yes.
That is Ayush Rula.
Huh?
That is Ayush Rula.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
It's something under the dust.
N.
C.
I can put it.
I don't know.
could do. Can you crack all the fingers? I could crack all. Kevin, can you crack all of the fingers? Kevin?
Is it almost? It's almost done.
Yeah, but we almost just had a.
Jesus!
These are the compile now. How is it looking?
And that's no school time. It's school time.
I am what I've done. I might probably use it.
Play some game.
Kevin, can you crack all of the fingers?
Yes, I can. I did before.
Do it.
I don't want to.
Please.
Because last time I couldn't do it with the fingers.
Do it.
No.
I can do it.
I don't know how to see what that is.
I do it.
This is
Can you do this?
supposed to be
Who can do this? Let's do this. Kevin, can you do this?
Just now.
No, this. Just raise this up and put this thing down.
I have.
Nope.
You have?
You have to put this. You have to put this, not
I
here.
only
Put this at the other side and
And I
I
do
know
this.
it with my
And I
friend.
do this.
yes.
When I do this,
Let me see it.
that's what me and my friends sing and like curse and just say, I get pretty noise over the wall. I sent to a bunch of times.
Hey, do it.
Jesus. That's the middle finger.
Yeah, I
Me?
see.
Me? Yes, you.
No.
It's you clap that fucking song.
What?
Because it's been on time saying
Clap 10 times and clap 10 times. No, clap 100 times. Faster. Go to the tummy. Yeah, they say clap 100 times. Faster. And stamp your foot 100 times. Faster.
clap 1 million times faster. Oh yeah. Stop giving it 1 billion times faster.
Good, I did it. That's enough. Hey.
You're watching YouTube.
To me?
Not you.
And so everybody wrote the first programming C code.
Yo.
Alright?
Yo.
Are we supposed to be compiling it to come up?
Yes.
Right? And then you all will be officially dismissed.
Dismiss. Dismiss.
Yeah.
Wait, what do I do? I can
I'm so
type.
excited.
How do you do that again?
So, you know, this is my mommy birthday.
Happy birthday
to
me.
Alright, so guys, right, so there's a little button right here that's supposed to use to compile. It says build.
Bill?
Yeah, build. The build button. Look at right there. Kind of like a little, it looks like a gear.
I
a
see
gear
it.
set. See it?
Build.
Very small button.
I see it.
So click that icon,
I
and
click
you're
it.
gonna see under the bottom of the screen here. It says 0 errors. This is what we need to see. 0 error.
I see it.
Once you see 0 error, then you press the green to run it. This green button thing right beside the build to run it, to execute. Look at that. Welcome to programming in C code. Do you see it?
Yeah.
I have nothing.
No pressure.
Welcome to programming in C code. Just like that. Very, very easy to do.
So,
Yeah?
I see it already. DT.
Alright, so that's us. Right? So remember the simple program we had in Pascal?
Yes.
You remember the simple program we had in Pascal?
So go on the time. Awesome.
Guys, we had a simple program in Pascal, right? Where we ask the user, so everybody compiling,
So go on this.
everybody executing.
This thing right here. The Pascal.
Yeah, that's it. So you just click the green out. That's it.
Oh, welcome to programs. Wow. Can I get his? Yes. Mine is a touch screen. Mine is a finger touch screen. because I just touched my tablet with my fingers. Because my tablet, my mommy banned me for my tablet.
Well,
Because I broke a glass a long time ago.
alright, so everybody's supposed to get 0 errors. Everybody should be able to compile. Now there's a shortcut for executing your program. The shortcut is F5. Hi. That's a good day. Can you finish it? Yeah, we just finish it in a few minutes.
Alright, cool.
Alright? About 5 minutes.
5 minutes?
Yeah.
Alright.
Thanks very much. Alright guys, so what do? After we compile, we press the run option, right? Look at that. Welcome to programming in C code. You see it? So you all understand how to do it in Pascal. You all understand how to do it in C code. Yeah? So remember we did a simple exercise where we asked for the name of the person, yeah? And we asked for age in
Yeah, I'm right now, but the same. You have selected like a library. Please choose a folder instead. The same folder that's linked to the class.
So come here now. Check it out. Has everybody compiled first C code?
Nothing's happening. I don't want to press. No. Please. Oh, you're gonna take it.
No, I'm not going to eat it.
What
In my mouth.
I'm not good at it. Press it. That's what I said. Delete it. What?
It's
I
like,
don't know what I'm
I'm not going to eat it when I eat it.
So goodbye. Yeah, but you have snacks when you eat.
No, I won't.
And then press the
All
X.
my snacks eaten. Somebody come in my house and eat all my snacks. That's great. You okay? Can you knock your table with this? Oh, you can't. You can't tongue it hard because if you do that, you hurt your thing. You hurt. Do it so far.
I pressed Bill and this time.
What is that?
That's Pascal. Why is Pascal?
I pressed that.
Why is Pascal inside of here?
Look at this. What?
That's what
Do we
it
have?
is. Press this.
Do we have? Like this.
Studio knowledge.
I'm good. Did it say give me a hand? Actually, it's not.
Yay. Voilà. Wait, the one you want?
Did it say open it to hands? My elbow broke.
What did you do? Did you elbow the chair?
Yes.
Alright, so did you execute? Very good. You are officially dismissed. Did you execute?
Okay, when am I not shooting?
Did you press the green button? The green button, yeah, that play button, yeah.
No,
Yeah.
no,
Very good.
no. You hit it.
See there, right. Very good. You are officially dismissed. You are officially dismissed. No, you can leave it just like that. Leave everybody, just leave it just like that, right? Don't forget to
I closed
take
it
your
down.
personal computers home. Okay?
So I don't have a
Very good. Very good. You are officially dismissed. Alright, so everybody is officially dismissed. Alright?
Wait, I can stay here with my laptop?
Huh?
Can I stay here with my laptop?
Yeah, of course.
Me too. I stay here so I'm just putting my laptop too.
Bye bye. Hope you all learn a lot today. And you're gonna come excited tomorrow, right?
Bye.
Bye bye.
I don't like
Have you
stay
legit?
here.
Bye bye, baby.
mistake, right?
So I came to washroom.
Yeah, stop.
I need to wash it. I'm gonna
Right.
watch some more vomiting when I go home. I'm gonna have vomiting. It's something about sickness. Because I vomit a lot.
You guys are trying to leave?
Hmm?
You guys are trying to leave?
No. We just have one student who hasn't compiled it, so we trying to figure out. But everybody else can.
I just saw Elijah in there, but don't
There's
come up
somebody
here.
in there and I cannot use the water.
Elijah there. Jeez. Thinking like somebody who can press somebody's own passion. Okay, dear. No, I'm playing a different kind of game.
You're sitting there now?
Hello. Come back here. Leave the people alone. Sit down here. Sit down
Oh
here.
god, my mouse. Oh, yes, I can use my mouse now.
No,
Yeah,
no.
good here, okay?
You still leaving?
No. We have to fix this computer first and then we can. Alright guys.
You wanna join me?
Hope you all had a wonderful day today. Tomorrow, you're gonna be learning C code, C++,
What?
Python,
What is that?
JavaScript,
What is Python?
and then from JavaScript we're gonna move across. All that is being done tomorrow. We're gonna officially start the third week of the camp, which is the web and app development week. So we're gonna be writing some games and playing the games with each other.
This is gonna be
Dynamics.
Yes!
Alright, so guys,
Like Roblox.
do have a wonderful and pleasant rest of the evening. Right, you all are dismissed.
I gotta make Minecraft. Goodness.
So I see you.
You see me?
Yes.
Okay.
I see.
And you do see me. The meeting has been. Well, I didn't read it.
What can you play?
I play Escape with the grandma. No, I play Escape Granny. You wanna join me?
You wanna play?
This is not hard, man. It's easy.
I know, but I don't want to play.
So you like to play with Kevin?
I'm not playing no game one. I'm playing a different game.
Boy, girls, can you please don't make it do so stupid. Just please get out of my
Can you
way.
kind of be quiet and kind of listen?
TikTok.
Roblox? TikTok. What is that? I didn't watch that. I'm not gonna watch that. It's just so quickly. Jesus, God. Jeez. Oh my gosh. You know, Kevin, I go up the stairs and I go and grab a place. What kind of idiot voice?
Granny there? She go with the boomsy.
Gosh!
With the boomsy.
Gosh!
She go with the wire. Put on nice little hot wire.
She's Friday. She gonna be with a